Hello there. a wild 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈 has appeared on Twitch. Thank you for your patience, Flittians. I didn't quite have enough time to double-check everything, and suddenly everything is broken. So, yeah, figuring that out real quick. We'll be back with your regularly scheduled programming in a moment. Alright, I'm gonna restart OBS real quick. So sorry again for the delay. Be back in just a second.
Yeah. What is it based on? Absolutely. Say it again, yeah. Grace. Good God, yo. Listen to me.
Ace! 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈! Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Oops, I just stopped my own recording. Wrong button. There we are. Hello, everyone! Look, what's that? Up in the sky! It's a bird! It's a... Wait, it really is a bird. It's an extremely scuffed bird. It's Flittia Blumenthal, here to make sure you have a flitterific day. I'll say it for real this time. Thank you so much for the raid, 𝒎𝒏𝒈. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing? I hope you had an excellent stream. My name is Flittia Blumenthal. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Currently, we are about to kick off our first Safari Week 2025 stream, dual hunting a shiny trans Azurill and a shiny Mew. I am so beyond sorry for 20 minutes of scuff setup, everyone. I forgot that DS screens have a different ratio than 3DS screens, and B, all of my GIF assets decided to just shit themselves. Except for the Azurill on screen here. I have no idea why. Mew is just not going to be animated today. That's okay, I guess. We're here. That's what matters. Mods, can we get a shout-out for 𝒎𝒏𝒈, please? And dear Flittians, once that begins, if you haven't already checked out 𝒎𝒏𝒈's channel, please go ahead, take a stroll on over. Take a look at their clips, VODs, and content. If that heart is hollow and you see what you like, it would be so appreciated if you would drop them a follow. Thank you once again for the raid. Hi, Ant. Hi, Aiden. Let's see, who else was here in pre-chat? Ivy, Angel Sassin, CJ, Hikari, Rue, Plum Blossom. Yes, thank you all so much for coming on down and wading through my suffering. Pronounced Chaos. Ah, good to know. You're also streaming Pokemon Pride. Yay! What were your targets? Any luck there? And a wild Helioptile has appeared on Twitch. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. And of course my chat's funky now too. Why not? Shiny hunting a rainbow! Minior then, I take it? I have been working on a full rainbow of Minior, and it has been a mistake. Dear Lord. But it's okay. I'm used to mistakes. I am one. So here we are. Okay, my Twitch alerts are just completely broken again now, too. Cool. General Dragon was taken was stolen. General Rue Diablo 2, you are welcome, Flittians. Where is my stuff? Where is my shit? Why is everything broken? I know the alerts are here. Okay, there they are. Yeah, because I got the raid notification. Let's just refresh that and hope Twitch decides to unshit itself. Brave too. Thank you. Gonna lurk, but enjoy my hunt. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you once again for the raid. Hello, Emmy. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, what rainbow were you hunting, Chaos? Just building a flag? Done that a few times. All right. Not a stream without scuff. This is the most scuffed stream start I have ever had. Ever. My lord. Do I practice those rhymes in the shower or something? Which rhymes, Ant? You're gonna need to be more specific. I am a very cunning linguist with a big fat dictionary. I like to show it off. Stick around me and I'll leave you with the thesaurus. Anyways. The Dunsparce has returned. You're back on the eternal hunt, Aiden. That 1-3 segment wasn't enough for you? Alright. Tweak this tiny bit. I hope everyone had a wonderful, relaxing rest of their weekends. Doubtlessly more relaxing than mine, dear lord. Safari Zone. I got no sleep Saturday night because it was 5:30, and I was like, "Oh, I'm fine. I'm not asleep. That's not a good thing. Or not sleepy. That's not a good thing. So I'm just gonna wait up." and reset my sleep schedule now. And that didn't work, because by the time the same time rolled around, I had not beat the Pokemon League at HeartGold yet. So that happened at like 6 a.m. And then I found out that the order that Bulbapedia lists you having unlocked or unlocking the Safari Zone blocks in is fake fucking news. So I had to wait for another 9 hours of gameplay time with my game running volume at max, waking up every 3 hours or so to answer a phone call from 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 so I could get the blocks necessary to spawn Azurill. It's been a time. But I wasn't gonna push off Safari Week streams any longer, and I just realized that because of all the scuff and circumstances, I didn't even post announcement tweets. God damn it! One second, everyone. You forgot to sleep. How does forgetting to sleep work, Aiden? Do tell. Let's get music rolling. So I'm not just fully dead airing it. What a thing to walk in on, just, it's been a time. Yes, welcome, Len. I had 20 plus minutes of scuffed stream setup because everything decided to shit the bed at once. Further proof I need help with my bourbon. But it's not my fault. It's OBS. But you are right. I need help, but can't afford to pay a manager. And also, most of this stuff is like stuff on my end, like finishing games and things. And that just impossible to help with unless you live with me. Anyways, that is not an offer. Okay. Now, after the most scuffed start in my gaming career, my lord. Hi on by, and let's get that cat and mouse. Hashtag Safari Week 2025, hashtag shiny hunting, hashtag VTuber. To fully channel my dear friend Stella. OBS obnoxious bed shittery. I've never heard that before. I love that. That is wildly accurate. Just sub, love the vibe. Got an idea that might help me out? Welcome, Goat. Thank you for dropping by. My name is 𝒕𝒐𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. We are currently kicking off Safari Week 2025, dual hunting a shiny Mew and transgender Azurill. You can actually find a link to our Discord server in the YouTube description, or if you're on Twitch, by typing !Twitch in the Twitch chat. If you're 16 or older, we would love to have you, and you can hit me up there with your ideas. Okay. Last thing I need is my glasses, not covered in fingerprints and stuff. How does this even happen? Thank you, Jade. How do you control the weather to make it colder? Step 1, according to the right, be a Democrat. Step 2, be a Jew. Step 3, Step 4, profit. Let me know if you figure out how to reverse climate change. I would love to know for my own sanity. Hi, Ray. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Hope you've had a better day than my scuffed ass start. What's happening? Oh, I was asked how to control the weather. What's step 3? Oh, like I said, it's... Okay, let's hop into it. This is the first Azurill here I've got up on the screen. I'm gonna run. I've got repel set up, so the repel trick is in effect. My good old reliable Sissy the Hypno here to help me lure out those trans shinies. Why is the encounter rate so low? What is going on? What the heck? There we go, finally one.
Mewtwo, or Mew as well. You never got your weather control card and you're salty about it to this day. My condolences, Tracy. I might need to, like, can I even use field moves in the Safari Zone? I might need to grab a Sweet Scent Pokemon. If so, if the encounters are going to be like this. Okay, yeah, I can. I'm not sure if I have anything with Sweet Scent. Okay, this is going to be difficult to do with two hands, I suppose. Oh, well. We find out now. Come on. There's both of them. Anyways, this hunt, for those who don't know about transgender Azurill, Azurill is one of two canonically trans Pokemon. It has a 75-25 gender ratio in favor of assigned female at capture Pokemon, Azurill. Whereas Marill and Azumarill have a 50-50 ratio. So, in Generation 3, 4, and 5, if you evolve a assigned female at capture Azurill, there is a 1 in 3 chance it will transition to male. Which means this hunt has odds of 1 in 32,768. So we're gonna be at this all week. I have the entire week off work. Safari Week streams will not be starting as late as this one did. They'll be going long, and we're gonna pick a god and pray. Why has it gotta be in the 90s temperature-wise? Because oil companies wanted profits back in the 70s, and still do today. Goldman. Okay, what is Sissy's ability here? Oh yeah, it's Foresight, right? No, Foresight's a move. I don't remember the name. Double check and make sure it doesn't have a field effect that lowers encounter rates. Wait, that's the wrong game. Forewarn, that's what it is. Outside of battle, no effect. Huh, okay, guess we're just getting really unlucky. Go, men. It'd be really funny if within 5 hours I get it. I would be so happy because I still have so many other pride targets to go for. Oh, there goes the repel. Shit. Probably need to buy more repels. Although after this one, I'm just going to soft reset between sessions. Although I suppose it goes until I have 30 balls, so I can kind of just end this one whenever. Buy more repels, get a Sweet Scent Pokemon, and maybe fix my screen ratio. Well, it's kind of what it is at the end of the day. I really said go big or go home for Pride Month. We have 1 week remaining. Yep. I bit off way more than I could chew. Now we know. For Trans Awareness Week, go somewhere in the middle of this and what I did for last Trans Awareness Week, which last Trans Awareness Week was I got every single one of my targets every single day, which is why I had to, well, why I adjusted this time. BAM! Finally, another one. You're back, your colony grows. Welcome back, Amp. Congrats. Domain expansion. Colony of unlimited crawlers. I don't know. Nested farming screens because bird. I actually, just before stream, got a 3rd capture card. Why did that go the way it did? So now, I can hunt on Emerald and a Switch game at the same time because the capture card I'd been using before for Emerald, for some reason, well, not for some reason, it has a full second of input delay, which is not good for shiny hunting because reactions are important, but reacting before something is on stream is not great. So yes, we'll be able to do that, and counting the 3DS, we will be able to triple hunt. What do I mean my version of HeartGold Silver isn't in English? no one I knew had or was able to find their copy of HeartGold, except for a friend who grew up in Italy. So it is in Italian. And yes, it is hell. I had to do the Dragon's Den test last night without understanding a single fucking word. Also, figuring out this explanation. All this. Because Bulbapedia was missing some info. And why is Mew doing what Mew's doing? Okay. So yeah, it's been a ride. It's been a ride. Your copy of HeartGold is Japanese because it was cheaper to buy than an English copy. Yep, I was looking at like $150, $200 if none of my friends were going to be able to find their copies. So, massive thank you to Lexicon for letting me borrow this if she is in chat. I saw her retweeting stuff earlier, so I'm not sure. Okay, hopefully I have something with sweet scent. No. I'm gonna need to check the move pool real quick for... You're back. Well, welcome back, Rue. No worry about caps. Z button for options. Aiden, I am not... Yes, that is a thing that exists. What are you pointing out? You know, Nintendo's no reason to do it, but you wish they still produce copies of older gen games so we didn't get stuck with scalpers and overpriced shit on eBay or Amazon. Right? None of the GameStops in my region could even look up HeartGold in their systems. It was sold out. And it's like $150, $200 for a loose cartridge on eBay. It's insane. It is absolutely insane. Okay, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒊𝒈 learns it at level 29. Gloom. Well, that would take move reminder, but I could do that. A wild Pumpkaboo has appeared on Twitch. Oh, you think it's funny that the colon is spaced after a button? Yeah, it's a weird, like, ratio thing. Big stores still got authentic Wii boards for refit. Yes, actually. I see them in, like, pretty much any time I go to GameStop. They typically have them. Game locations. Gold, Soul, Silver. 24, 25, 44. 44 is on the way to the league, right? No! Oh, okay, it's up there. Level 10%. Wait, no, that's Gold, Silver, Crystal. Level 22, 24, 35%. Oh, okay, that's perfect. As long as you get a level 24 one. Oh, no, wait, it's level 29 that it learns that? Shit, okay. Let's see about one that's maybe a bit more common then. You have your Orky in 12 hours. Ice packs in the freezer at the ready. Bon voyage balls. Yeet that meat meander. Massive congratulations on the early No Nut November. Undefeated champion right here. Best of luck, swift recovery. From what I know from my friends who have had Orkies, I've heard that the pain isn't too bad, thankfully. My tip is to combine ibuprofen and Tylenol. Aside from, well, not aside from, when you're not taking whatever they have, whatever they have you on prescription-wise. Orky is when you remove the testicles. Oh, I forgot to throw for Pumpkaboo. Oh, well. Let's get Masquerade not available. Teddy Ursa Ring. Sometimes it's called a Bofa. Yep. Gotta start paying your Legends ZA pre-order. Want to have a Switch 2 to play it on, but you're sure it'll be fun anyways? Yes, Aiden. I mean, I'm gonna be buying the Switch 1 version and then just getting the Switch 2 upgrade separately because, the box art for Switch 2 editions is so fucking hideous. That, no, I'm just not. Okay, those are Soul Silver exclusives. Is it? Yes, CJ. The Switch 2 logo on Switch 2 games in general takes up a lot more space at the top than Switch 1 stuff did. And Switch 2 editions have a big disclaimer in the middle, which is fucking stupid. and annoying. But yeah, I actually haven't pre-ordered ZA yet. I should get on that, but I need to know... I want to know about the pre-order bonuses first. What level does Bellsprout learn at? Also 29. That's annoying. Okay, are Oddish and Gloom available in this version? Switch cases, Loki, Ugly Red is boring. I agree. They could have done so much better. I saw someone, like, pretty much immediately after the Direct redesign them look far, far better. HeartGold, Soul Silver, okay. Right. Rue, thank you so much for the shiny luck. Fingers crossed. Just want to keep up to date on Pokemon. Wildly fair and valid. I am so excited for ZA. Actually, now that I mention it, I had a dream last night. I guess I got enough sleep that I could dream that it got delayed. And that I worked at the Pokemon Company and learned about the delay and was then bound by NDA. That was interesting. Yeah, I can't wait for it. Unfortunately, I will be out of town for a cousin's wedding immediately, well, not immediately, the weekend after ZA comes out. So those streams will be taking a, like, four-day break for that, which sucks. However, I love my cousin. And also, I get to meet Stella and hang out with Stella and do things with Stella, and I am beyond excited for that. Sounds like a less wild dream than yours. Oh boy. Want to know if alphas are returning? Yeah, me too. Leaks have indicated some things, but they may not be accurate, and we will not discuss them on this channel. 4748. Oh, that's literally right outside the Safari Zone. Okay, cool. What is the rate? 20%. All times a day. Perfect. Rage Virus, Hulk, and Parkour. Interesting. Medical advice, ask your doctor. What was that about, Tracy? Oh, no clue. But yes, dick with no balls. I have not actually seen what the results look like, but it is a thing. I still have the repel active. Nothing I can do about that. There we go. There's the Gloom. Perfect. Right off the bat. Domain expansion.
Empire of the Undergrowth.
Oh, combining drugs for pain. No, honestly, it's not a... I mean, I can't give medical advice, but it is a proven thing. When ibuprofen and Tylenol are taken together, each is more effective than the other, or each is more effective than had it been taken on its own. To the point that there are now products available on the market for such. So far, it's only one, Advil 2, but it is a thing that is available. It is very effective. Signed, Chronic Pain Sufferer. One Pride Overlay, you just realized, well, you too need to go back over this way. Oh, and the Tiltify one. There we go. 5 meds are no joke, right? It's to the point where after my bottom surgery, they just gave me a stronger prescription of ibuprofen, and a big thing of Tylenol, and they're like, have at thee. Acetaminophen isn't an SAID if they're used for different kinds of pain. Yep. Now, making a habit of taking them too much can have big issues for your gut, but that's an entirely separate issue. Disclaimer, because you have to say healthcare. Fair enough. You hooked up with the guy who had an Orchid for cancer treatment. Interesting. Bladder, and that's about it. That's about what I've expected. Depending on if the patient is planning on bottom surgery later or not, they may or may not leave scrotal skin intact. But yeah. And shit, now I need to look up what sweet scent is called in Italian. Profumino. Wine, you think? Huh? Oh. Fair enough. Alright, let's put Raikou away. theoretically, I would have got this set up beforehand. However, A, as covered, stupidly last minute getting this set up. Damn it, me. And B, while I only did one encounter before stream, the test one, it showed up like immediately. So there was no indication of the stupid slow grass encounter rate. Are you the reminder or are you the deleter? Okay, you're the reminder. Gloom. Oops. Oh, dang it. I was right on it. And it went that way. Hey, Profimino. I am just gonna have to make a separate DS overlay between streams so that it isn't at this annoying stretch resolution. Caused a brief confrontation for you at one point. Friend from Italian family kept pushing wine with me. I was like, ah, yep. European wine, well, alcohol culture is really interesting with how vastly different it is from American. Well, bright side, this will actually go much faster now because I only need one hand to use Sweet Scent. I won't need to be spinning in circles, so I can use the other hand for, if I'm really dexterous. Yeah, I could definitely do the same hand, one to hold down the run button in Emerald. Have we gotten a shiny Moon in even once? Of course not. We're at 518 encounters. It is 1 in 8,192 odds. This is going to take a hot minute. Who do you think would win in a fight, Mew or a Brick? Mew. American pushing was typically beer-related, the largest soft after college times. Yeah. And by the way, Ant, Mew is 1,892. So is Azurill, but with the Azurill, we also have to hit both the 75% chance of getting a female, but also the 1 in 3 chance that it transes its gender.
Oh, yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Say it again, y'all! Based! Good God, y'all! Listen to me! Based!
Hello, Clean Leech Raven, my friend. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are having an excellent start to your week so far. How are you? How was stream? What were you up to? Oh, right. I still need to use the repel before doing the Rhyhorn. Okay. Flittians, if you're not already following Raven, please go on over to her channel. Take a look at those clips, VODs, and content. If you like what you see on that Heart is Hollow, it would be so very appreciated if you would drop her a follow. Thank you again. For the Raiders, my name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. We are currently dual hunting a shiny Mew in Pokemon Emerald and a shiny transgender Azurill in Pokemon HeartGold for Pokemon Pride 2025 and Safari Week 2025. 1 in 8,192 odds on Mew, which are via these runaway encounters that take like 45 seconds to a minute each, and then 1 in 32,768 for the trans Azurill. So we're gonna see how it goes. How am I? I'm most scuffed stream start of my life, I tell you what. Wait, does Sweet Scent bypass repel? Fuck. Oh, that sucks. That sucks real bad. Okay. Shit. What do we do here then? Are there flutes that can uprate? Oh, I suppose I could have something with Illuminate. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Illuminate. There's Illuminate and a couple other abilities like it. That increase wild encounter rate. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Arena Trap and No Guard. Okay. Agony from Farming Sounds and Odd you've heard many times. Yep. Farming Odd is a sound you've heard many times. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, I guess walking changes where it's gonna go instead of running. So sleepy, you must take your long nappy. Okay. I got basically no sleep last night after streaming with Stella because not only did I only finally beat the league in this game at 6:30 in the morning, I then found out that I had to wait 9 goddamn in-game hours to get the Safari blocks needed to be able to encounter Azurill. 9! So, 3-hour intervals with game audio on max, listening for the Pokegear to ring. Hated that. I hated that so much. Okay, Illuminate. Which is... Don't have any of those. No Guard, and what was the other one? Arena Trap. Don't have Arena Trap. Okay, and I could feel the exhaustion starting to creep in. God damn it. Of course, the night before last, I got no sleep either. Largely intentional that time. It was fun of VC. It was fun having you. Thanks for joining and hanging out. I do not have No Guard. Okay. What's gonna be the fastest one here, then? Mew, get back here. There we go. Okay, Staryu, Chinchou, where can I find you? I don't have the Super Rod. Voxel Silver, Allvine City, Good Rod, and Super Rod only at night. That's really weird. A wild Hoppip has appeared on Twitch. Looks like that one is an event spawn, Flittians. Featherball. An encounter in EverQuest that requires you to kill a bunch of monsters in a short time that all respawn on a weak timer, then you have to get lucky to drop you on it. Oh, Christ. Okay, HeartGold Soul Silver, Good or Super Rod in New Bark Town. Oh wait, 47, that's where I am. Well, basically where I am. Oh, but I'd have to go a long ways to get to the right spot. Okay, New Bark Town. And 4 Pokemon, Chinchou. 20% with a Good Rod. Okay, let's go get that. Unless Starry's gonna be quicker. Oops. 𝒎𝒄𝒄 City. No, that's 10% at night. Okay. R47 surfing, huh? Now I'm intrigued. 10%. Okay, well, we'll just go fish. Let me swear, Automod. I didn't realize that it didn't. Have I looked up what the Bald Northern Cardinal looked like? I did not, Ant. Why am I looking for Staryu? Because for some reason, the encounter rate with the Repel trick in the Safari Zone is being abysmal, so I'm looking for a Pokemon with Illuminate. Volt Absorb, Illuminate, Water Absorb. Okay, shit. 50% chance that I'll have what I need. It will have what I need. So maybe another town that's closer to... Center... 41... 20%. Was it 20% in New Bark as well? Yes, okay, then we'll go right outside 𝒎𝒄𝒄 City. Probably a particular combo of words. Let me see what you said. Oh, get fucked. Yep, that is now a permitted term. Huh? Where'd you go? There you are. I am going to deposit 2 Pokemon so that I can quickly check if it has Illuminate. What is Illuminate called in Italian? Risplendi. Okay, nope, need the Lapras Golem and Typhlosion. We'll retrieve you soon. Actually, if I'm not using Sweet Scent... You're gonna say an Illuminati joke, huh? Oh, I see, yeah. Those are so yikes now. When you boil down on literally any conspiracy theory, you will find the root is anti-Semitism. Maybe not literally any, but like 95% of them. There was someone that did a whole bunch of research on it. Have I seen all of Avatar The Last Airbender? I have seen none of Avatar The Last Airbender. It is on the eternal list. Oh, 41 is literally right here. Cool. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Here we go. Oh, you have to unassign the item finder first. Okay. Annulla. Assegna. There we go. I haven't seen Avatar. Nope. Oops, I forgot I have to pay attention and reel it in. Okay. I'm good at gaming. Un Pokémon ha abbaccato. Shelter. Kill a bunch of lesser monsters, another pack spawns, and a third pack spawns, and a mini boss, and another pack, then a boss. Somewhere 5 other boss spawns. Super boss spawns. Kill that and drops happen. My lord. What about Pokemon's avocado? I mean, maybe a regional form of 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. Well, probably closer to convergent evolution. 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈. EverQuest was a time that was experienced by players. It sure was. Me, I'm players. What I've heard about your relationship history. Okay, it is turning night. Well, I think we have 1 more hour until it's properly night, so never mind. You've only had sex with like a few dozen people? Amateur. I mean, I would say same, but I have genuinely lost count. Tentacle. 1 in 5, and then 0.5. So, 10% chance of getting an Illuminate Chinchou. You came back to that? Welcome back, CJ! First last night's RimWorld stream, now this. Welcome. Stella's not even around. Finally, a Chinchou. Awesome. Now we just have to hope that it has Illuminate. Dai, sì. Maybe I should have grabbed Parasect for Spore, although I still haven't given it. I have the +5 TM. What am I thinking of? Okay. Quick Ball. Willow Ball. Willow? Velox? Willow. No idea. Got it. Awesome. Alright, flip a coin.
Pick a god and pray.
We need the Discord server to be boosted so I can add more emotes and, well, I have emotes right now. So I can add more stickers and soundboard clips like,
Pick a god and pray.
actually, do I possibly already have that? You choose Artemis? Based. Oh god, book was binted. Let's get together. Book, goddamn, got my sword. Book was binted. Good night, darling. Lollygod's Requiem.
Good lord, what is happening in there?
Pick Dionysus, fair enough. Tried for quality over quantity. Emphasis tried. Eat your best. But it's Splendy. Perfect. Okay, now we get this thing fainted. Oh, it has an item. What was the... Huh? No, that's the ability. Where do you see the item in Italian? Where do you see the item in this? Oh, 𝒎𝒒𝒏𝒈𝒄, up there. Held items. Deep sea scale. Oh, that's a 5%. Cool. Have I ever seen the video of army ants ripping the thread apart when the players only went, no, you vastly overestimate the amount of ant content I consume. No offense. Artemis is trans people before? Yeah, because Artemis is fucking based beyond based. Chin chow. Eternal virgins, right? Right? Using the Torah definition of gay sex, right? Archery is rad as hell? Yes. I want Dionysus, but specific Hades version of Dionysus? Exactly. Hades Dionysus is honestly even more based than Artemis, because he sees, he meets Melanoe and Hades too, and just immediately assumes that Zagreus is trans now, and is like, great job, man. Like, good for you. Congrats. Fucking love it. Also, he has, like, an insane bulge in Hades 2. What were they on? You want old madness god Dionysus? He was the god of madness? Huh. Like how in PJ always first drink Coke, yeah. Yeah, and the thong's leopard print. Honestly, it's probably leopard skin. Flittia. Ray! Dionysus lore goes deep. Yes, it does. Wine, excess, and madness. Interesting. Okay, let's get this Chin Chow murdered. He's a chthonic god? Kind of. Kind of, sort of. Depends on the version of the myth you're reading. That's where the whole, the seed of Dionysus grew song is from. Show that Dionysus is the real star of the party. Pre-Hellenistic. Yeah, he is. There's a few of them, of those. Cultists would use wine to experience madness. Interesting. Yeah, I had a feeling I might have gone that way. Some indicate it was hallucinogenic wine. I was gonna say, I have a feeling there's more than grapes in that. Oops. Do not kill me, please. Okay. Furry attack, just what I was hoping for. Fury, not furry. It's like that thing in Looney Tunes where something makes a tornado around characters, there's nothing but bone from neck down. Yeah, I kind of imagined. Alright, that is one dead fish. Perfect. What a sentence. Now, we can really start the fucking hunt. Actually, we should go to the Goldenrod department store and buy a shitload of, repels. Same crew that gave more clothing to Aphrodite and Hades to and somehow made her feel more naked. I don't remember that. I don't know if she was in the build that I was playing. You have arrived! Kate billowing in the non-existent wind. Hi, Pygar. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good Monday. How did the rest of Miss L's string go? I take it she isn't rating in here, but that's fine. I'm with Dionysus right now. We don't have them. I had the above and beyond most scuffed stream start of my career. And then found out that, like, the spawn rates for Azurill were abysmal. I don't know why, but they were. So now, well, spawn rate's 100%, encounter rate, minuscule. So my first plan of Sweet Scent didn't work because Sweet Scent and the Repel Trick can't stack. So now I just ran and grabbed an Illuminate Chinchou, and we're gonna truly start. Let's talk about a real Hades god, Aphrodite. I like how when... Oh yeah, I have seen her Hades 2 art. Silly me. They made her more feminine, but then suddenly all the chuds online started posting her Hades 1 art, and they're like, oh my god, they made Aphrodite transgender because woke. This is the death of Western civilization. That's right, yep. That is right. Now I remember. Why are we talking about Greek gods? Why not? Mycenaean Greek gods are wild because you have Poseidon, Zeus, Persephone, and Demeter, but no Hades. He's most likely a Mycenaean, offshoot of Mycenaean Poseidon, who's god of the sea and the underworld, as well as king of gods. Interesting. Actually, now I remember. It's because I said pick a god and pray, and then people are like, I choose this Greek god. Oops. Hey. Can't target that answer.
A wild 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫 has appeared on Twitch.
Your big Norse mythology guy, can you pray to Frey? I said pick a god and pray. I did not specify which god or religion it needed to be. It is whichever god you prefer and or believe in. You remember seeing the hand Hestia from Hades 2 being compared to Hestia from that one anime? God, I hate that anime Hestia. Yep. Like, oh my god, they made her fat and black because woke! I spent all of my money on the goddamn repels, and now I can't afford to get to the fucking Safari Zone! Ah! This stream! Aphrodite would be glad that people think she's trans. Probably. You, buy my things, please. What am I selling? Pearl. Talking about my pearl like it's, Enrico. I mean, that's kind of all we really need, but might as well. Where's those X items? Let's go for a hot amount. Oh, are they not that pocket? Oh, they have their own pocket, silly me. Oh, they don't go for nearly as much as I thought they did. Hestia from Hades will be protected, and you'll shove a brick up their ass if they try doing anything to her. Based. Based as always, Jade. Sasuga Jade. Usually Demi from Ares from Hades 2. I'm not sure I've seen his Hades 2 art. He, I know, was not in the game, in the builds I was playing. Spawn a bunch of bricks in my walls. Oh boy. What does that even mean? Oops. We could pray to the Buddha or Loki. I feel like Buddha... I mean, not not Buddhist here, so probably wildly uncultured take, but I feel... Would Buddha kind of object being referred to as a god? Okay, now, Safari Zone. For real. For real this time. Gonna get encounter number 6, an hour and 13 minutes into stream, or under an hour, depending on how you count with Scuff. Wait, is the repel trick gonna work on Hypno or on Chinchou? It better be Hypno. Got to find out. There's Azurill. Could still be working on Chinchou, but 10% will... It's obviously very possible that we did just get a random Azurill. Okay, there we go. I think that counts. Or that is pretty good confirmation. Bring the stream deck closer here. You had a heck of a time leading with a level 100 Gallade as your second party member with a fainted Volbeat for XY Friend Safari. Yeah. One of these days I'll do a Friend Safari hunt. That could be Gen 6 weirdness, yeah. Gen 6 gonna Gen 6. Chinese mythology is confusing on what's God and what's not. Buddha is not Chinese! He is wildly not Chinese! Let's see what happens if I can manage swapping 3DS and Game Boy in terms of what's on the right and what's on the left on my desk. That would be much easier for my hands. Oops. Issue is now they're not nowhere near the same on what... They're on the opposite sides of what's on screen. This is confusing. This will take some getting used to, but we'll give it a good college try. I mean, yes, Buddhism wasn't started in India. Scampato pericollo. How I wish Shiny Charm was in Gen 4. Oh well. It is in Gen 5, and Azurill is in Gen 5, and the ability to trans your Azurill is in Gen 5. However, it is only a 10% encounter in the spot it occurs. So I was like, no, and also not building a full national dex in Gen 5. Fuck that. Inner conflict is a fan of Star Wars Legends. On one hand, you want the Old Republic to be canon, you want more people to hear about that interesting point in Star Wars mythos, but at the same time, Disney's likely to ruin it and water down the characters you love so much. Yeah, fair and valid. I mean, as far as I know, they've been doing a good job with the High Republic. You didn't like the Acolyte very much, though? Neither did most people, that's the thing. I only watched the first, like, 3 episodes, but they were bad. From what I know, it got better later, but still. I can't believe they gave us a live-action Darth Plagueis and then canceled the show because of chuds on the internet. Though, to be fair, Magic Space Lesbians was kind of stupid. Trying to complete Shield Pokédex before we start Tundra. Gambaruru! If you need help, there are people in the Discord who are always happy to help touch trading things. Not sure why I liked Khmer pretty decently, but everything else felt weird. I watched all of the lightsaber fights from that show, and those were so cool. Especially with Khmer and like the hidden saber dagger, fucking sick. So, honestly, that is my favorite lightsaber gimmick ever. You heard some people saying Andor is up there with the best Star Wars media so far. No, it's not up there. It is the best Star Wars media. Period. And there's not even a single lightsaber in the whole series. There is one Force user who appears twice. Try not to give Disney your money. Yar har har! I don't give Disney my money. It's, we use Shogi's family's account. Which is annoying, because it kicks us out, like, every time. And then we have to get the yes, I'm a real member of the family code from their brother's email. And I need to watch the Tales of the Bounty Hunters series. Personally, just love Return of the Jedi due to a personal connection to it, but Andor is also very good. Yeah, that's fair and valid. I mean, Rogue One has always been my favorite Star Wars movie. Andor makes Rogue One look bad, which is insane to say. So out of touch with shows and movies, you feel like Slowpoke memes so much of the time. Feel free to let me know if you have any questions, Lynn. I would be more than happy to guide you to where to start. Oh, that was encounter 555 from you. Held for sexual harassment. $10 for D. What the fuck, Twitch? What the actual fuck? Heartbreaking tragic, you wouldn't have it any other way. And it's 10 times more so if you watch Andor leading into it. It's so, so good. Hola! Hello, Remington Turner. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. It's good to have you. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I am a variety and streamer and shiny hunter. Currently looking for a shiny Mew in Pokemon Emerald and a shiny transgender Azurill in Pokemon HeartGold as part of Safari Week 2025. We are also raising money for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people facing financial barriers. It is a incredibly important and wonderful cause near and dear to my heart. So if anyone has room in their heart and wallet, it would be so very appreciated if you would consider giving today. Our next milestone goal is $4,500, at which point I will do some Pokemon Run Bun runs. So if you like me suffering... still have the movie I recommend to watch? Yes, Your Name. Your Name is... insert nut noises here. Hello. Hi, Shogi. You're awake. Are you gonna come over tonight? I was just about to, like, take a break and call you, actually. Also gonna keep your opinion on Rogue One to yourself until you watch Andor. Fair, I guess? I love Alan Tudyk so much. If you haven't watched Resident Alien, insanely hilarious show. He plays an alien who crash lands on Earth and has to pretend to be a doctor. Funniest show I've watched in recent memory. Highly recommend. There's 2 seasons on Netflix and a 3rd that came out. I missed the rappel running out. Oopsies. But yeah. It's so good. Yes, Remy, a few times. I'm not going to go into further detail. If he wants to know why, he can go to therapy and learn to not be a creep. Oh, right, repel. Silly me. Hopping on a plane, but have a good stream. Fly safe, 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈. Get home soon. We'll see you on the other side. I say like we have plans, but you know. Right this weekend, maybe? I don't know. Resident Alien felt too much like your younger experience of feeling out of place and not understanding stuff. Fair enough. Record decks not have changed. No! May it be restored soon, Ray. Parents like I'm questioning you because one of the few things on your wish is Darth Revan model lightsaber because your roommate got you in the Old Republic said, well done, son. I have taught you well. Why? What are your parents questioning? Like, when I decided I was going to learn German in high school, my mom came to me and she's like, Flittia. She put a hand on my shoulder, looks me in the eye. She's like, are you learning German because you want to be a Nazi? I'm like, what the fuck? No, it's a cool language. What the fuck, Mom? So yeah, that was the thing. What in the what the fuck, right? Why does a college student need a model lightsaber? Oh, you sweet summer children. You're on this side now. Welcome to the Twitch side of life, Ant.
The affairs of the Sith are not yours to know.
German is so gendered. Okay, and? Welcome to most languages, Shogi. Have you seen the sleazeballs that go to my college? Took German because you wanted to, and the area you lived in had a large German heritage population. Nice. A wild Kling Klang has appeared on Twitch. Oops. Yeah, I think I need to switch the Game Boy and the 3DS again. Oh well, where's a shot? Where are you? Oh, you were that way. Damn it. Need that lightsaber for self-defense? Yes. Second Amendment, baby. Last Star Wars media experience was playing Force Unleashed. Wow. Like the Darksaber mainly because of the shape of the blade. Darksaber is peak lightsaber. I'm really curious what they're going to do with it going forward in The Mandalorian. I hope it isn't, like, actually destroyed. It's decent fun. The Force Unleashed was a great game. I never played the second, but I heard it wasn't quite as good. But if nothing else, it got Sam Witwer's Star Wars career kicked off, and that is one of the best things to ever happen to Star Wars. I got the Kling Klang. You haven't played the second one either? Yeah. Most of what I remember about it is, A, he has two lightsabers. B, he pulls a fucking Star Destroyer out of orbit and slams it into a planet. Darksaber is also in Star Wars Rebels. I mean, yeah, but it originated in Star Wars The Clone Wars. Wasn't he the one who out-nerded Dave Filoni? Dave Filoni and George Lucas, both, on multiple occasions. I said I needed to swap the consoles back, I never did. What's with Anakin having multiple princesses who use two lightsabers? That's a good point. Oh, I missed a... Let's scroll down. People get mad at you when you say stuff like, you think the hilt design of Rey's yellow lightsaber is kind of cool. The ignition system pretty unique. You think the gunmetal gray looks kind of sick. I don't know Rey's lightsaber well enough to comment on that because I only watched Rise of Skywalker once. Because fuck that movie. So hard. Good, yeah. I watched it on Christmas Eve with my partner at the time. We came out, it was snowing. That's the best thing about that movie experience was seeing it on Christmas Eve and leaving to the snow. Star Destroyer's Force Unleashed 1? No, that was 2. Don't watch it anymore like you did. Never watched any one of the last 3 Star Wars movies. Good, Ant. Keep it that way. Waste of money. So much money. And room in the timeline. Only watched Force Awakens. Honestly, Force Awakens was my least favorite of the 3, and that's saying something. It was just, what if we did New Hope, but again, and worse? The Last Jedi, while it has its problems, was at least original. And the, if you haven't seen the leaked Trevorrow, Kevin Trevorrow script, / storyboard or whatever for Rise of Skywalker, you really should. It was originally called Duel of the Fates. It featured Finn leading a stormtrooper uprising on Coruscant, Palpatine's flagship, the Eclipse, being stolen by the Rebellion, or the whatever they were calling it. Rey and Kylo Ren dueling on fucking Mortis. Oh my god. Peak beyond peak, but they threw it out the window. And that is a war crime, or a hate crime. Don't shoot you for having The Last Jedi as your favorite Star Wars film is to be Empire. You're allowed your opinion. Although I'm curious why The Last Jedi over Rogue One. Unless you're just counting the main 9. Well, main 6 plus 3 fanfictions. Only watched Force Awakens, that's because your stepdad wanted to see it opening day? Yeah. I watched, The Phantom Menace in theaters back when they were doing the 3D the 3D re-releases. It was actually way better, if only because they got rid of that sleep paralysis demon puppet Yoda. Rogue One isn't even your top 5. Interesting. Problem is they keep trying to pretend those movies didn't happen. They did. They're here now. The best thing that can happen is to keep building upon this time period. I mean, fair enough, Pygar. I won't really say that they keep pretending the movies didn't happen, because we just haven't seen any media that's occurred after the movies. Everything else, all the shows and whatnot, have been leading up to the trilogy and explaining, oh, how did Palpatine return? What the fuck is the First Order? All of that. What was the thread or the string about in the Acolyte? I have no idea. I didn't watch enough of it to have any remote clue what you're talking about. Oh, yep, Len, I just saw that Ares art. Yep. We only seen 5 of the movies in theaters. Revenge of the Sith, Solo, and the sequel trilogy. I am beyond bummed that Revenge of the Sith, the 25th anniversary one, was in theaters. A, I didn't find out about it until it was almost gone. B, it ended its re-release run before May the 4th, or Revenge of the 5th, which is when Shogi and I were gonna go see it. So I didn't get to see it.
Yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Say it again, y'all! Based! Good God, y'all! Listen to me! Based!
Kingfisher Games, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had an excellent stream. Any luck with your targets? Flittians, if you haven't already checked out Kingfisher Games' channel, please do. He's a fellow shiny hunter participating in Pokemon Pride and Safari Week. Go Go take a look at his clips, VODs, and content. If you like what you see in That Heart is Hollow, it would be so appreciated if you would drop a follow. Raiders, we are participating in Pokemon Pride and Safari Week, dual hunting a shiny Mew in Emerald and a shiny Trans Azurill in HeartGold. 1 in 32,768 odds. Kill me.
Yeah.
1025 in a Magikarp. When it shows up, so you can go back to your shiny badge quest and let's go. Ganbaru, I wish you luck. I would like to do a shiny badge quest in Let's Go. I've never done a shiny badge quest. Although, I guess you could call my Legends Arceus Shiny Lock kind of like that. Yeah, I want to play through Let's Go again because I love the shiny hunting in that game, and I want to complete my Kanto decks. I want to complete all of my dexes, basically in the original region, if possible. Elle says hi. Hi, Elle. Very glad that Hayden's finally getting the love he deserved back then. Agreed. He was at a con I went to last year. Sweet Christ, the line was so long and it was so expensive. It was like $250 just to get an autograph. No thanks. When they create new original Star Wars and Star Wars, you don't care if they're not well received. You can appreciate when people try something new rather than rework the same formula to death. Agreed. They have been doing that. Oh, that repel wore off. Source, the Acolyte, and the Mandalorian and all that. Like, sure, they're bringing Thrawn back in and stuff, but I like Thrawn. Hot take, Thrawn is cool. Kanto only game, so what if you use the only non-shiny, or the only non-Kanto Pokemon as shiny badge quest, so it's all 8 Galarian trades? Oh, that's sick. I love that. You think some anime VAs charge a lot at like 60? Yeah, I mean, it depends on what they're signing, but yeah. Never watched or read anything with Thrawn? You should. He's the goat beyond goats. He was nerfed, or kind of neutered in Star Wars Rebels, but that was because he had to be. He couldn't win like Thrawn always does because it's a kid's show. But he was still really good. His theme, incredible. While they didn't recanonize everything, like 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, the salamanders that create bubbles of forceless zones, they still included nods to them in his room in the Chimera, his flagship, has an 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 carving / statue behind him, which is sick. Yeah, I love Thrawn. Vigar. You like how the guy who created him wrote the newest book with him in it as a sequel to the other books he wrote? Yeah. Yeah, Timothy Zahn has been in charge of pretty much all the Thrawn content in new canon. The books, at least. I think he's at least been getting consulted for like Rebels and Ahsoka. But yes, it's good that they've been working him in, because he truly is Thrawn's daddy. Siviani, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. And just to introduce myself, my name is Flittia Blumenthal. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, currently looking for a trans shiny Azurill for Safari Week, and a shiny Mew in Emerald for both my bingo and my primary Pokemon Pride target. Which we are raising money for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people facing financial barriers. Lack of financial resources is one of the #1 reasons that many trans people may not transition, no matter how much they want or need to. Whereas, conversely, having access to that care, be it proper clothing, binders, access to voice training, or medical interventions like hormones or surgery, are the single #1 most impactful thing in a trans person's physical and mental well-being. It is truly life-saving care. It is a cause incredibly close to my heart. So if you have room in your heart and wallet, it would be so very appreciated if you would consider giving today. Thank you. Shai's going to see you going back on your other collectathon game on stream, apparently boosting odds for old content drops and World of Warcraft. You're trying to get it from around. Nice. Good luck. Since I just had a little Blumenspiel, and we are at an hour and a half, let's take a quick wellness break, Flittians. Everybody, go ahead, get on up, stretch it out. Ugh, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. In fact, one moment. I am a hypocrite who is a dehydrated prune today. Anyways, I like it when my Flittians like the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as following on Twitch. And I'm sure you know, but I love, 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 love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all very deeply appreciated and helps me out quite a bit. For example, in the stream on Saturday, when we ranked Pokemon on a scale of femboys, bulls, bears, twinks, all that jazz, Dree, a friend of Stella's, popped in, dropped 20 gift subs, and fully paid for, in her his entirety, the Ring Fit Adventure that I now have to play as a charity milestone. Kill me. Out of breath. I also like it when my Flittians turn on notifications on Twitch, on YouTube, or in our Discord server, whichever their preferred platforms are, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord, you can find the link by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat, or in the YouTube description. And a wild comma-o has appeared on Twitch. That is also an event spawn. At least the villain in Ring Fit is hot, indeed. And last but not least, I like when my Flittians have gotten up, stretched those muscles out, and drank enough water so they're fully hydrated and don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because trust me, you do not want to deal with those. So, please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for you, then for me. If not for me, then for you. If not for either one of us, then have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. And do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! And thank you as well to Short646 for that follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is, FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. Drink water, urethral trauma is best to be avoided. Yep, ball of razor blades. Ring Fit's gonna be so fun to watch, I'm sure it will be. Half of my mods will be joining, by the way. Tracy, Jade, I can't remember if Yuri said that she would, or Ash, but at least Tracy and Jade will also be joining and dying with me. And depending on how it goes, how I feel afterwards, and how much I care about losing more weight and getting more in shape, which I really need to, it may become a repeat stream. Flittia Fridays. We'll see. Shorts and mod, good friend. Good to know, Kingfisher. Thank you for the, recommendation? Referral? I don't know the words. The exhaustion is kicking in. You'll try, no promises? Hey, no pressure. That's the comma catch. Thank you, Aiden. Flittia Swolmenthal. I'm never getting swole. No, let's be honest. The best I can do is losing some weight, and, honestly, improving my heart fitness. What is my heart doing right now? Hmm. 126. 2 minutes ago was 157. I'm guessing that's when I was all out of breath and things. Dear Lord, I am so beyond out of shape. Your wife will be thrilled you're using the game again. I can imagine. Swollenthal. Swollenthal. I'm gonna be honest, this is probably gonna be a shorter stream because, again, plus ultra beyond next level exhausted. I would be surprised if we make it to 10 p.m. I will be live every day through Friday with Safari Week streams. Wednesday, I will be collaborating with Plum. Gosh, what's her Twitch name? I'm in streamer mode, it won't tell me. Cool. Plum Blossom Live. We'll be doing some DAs and Safari Week hunting together on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Pacific, but I'll probably be live before then as well. I'm thinking I won't stream Saturday. Saturday and Sunday are both local Pride events and Pokemon Go Fest. On top of Safari Week. So we'll see. Sunday, I'm gonna try, but I will be fucking dead from a week of streaming and 2 days of Go Fest and Pride, and it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be pretty hot next weekend too. We'll see what happens. All right, that was Whooper 66, or Whooper, Azurill 66. It would be so fucking funny if I got a shiny on 69. Missed away, have a good one, stay safe. Okay, Len, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. Do your best, yay! All I can ever ask. All anyone can ever ask. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Alright, this is it, number 69. Let's go. Come on, do the funniest thing ever. Damn it. Oh well. Girl can wish. If I could hang out with any actor or voice actor for one day, who would I choose? That's a good question. I mean, Yuri Lowenthal is up there. I told this story on Stella's stream last night. I first met Yuri back when I was a boy. Back in 2016, he played a Ingress character because Ingress used to use live-action characters at in-person events, which were usually played by pretty prolific voice actors. So he was Dr. Oliver Linton Wolfe. So yeah, and then I got to meet him again last year at a con. Back in maybe 2017-ish, he had auctioned off his personal DVD set of Code Geass autographed for a charity drive benefiting another voice actor with charity, or with Jesus Christ, with cancer. So I got that, and then I got it signed by the other two main characters of the series and the entire cast of Flow, the song, or the group that sang the iconic opening, Jibu Sakai Saemo Kaete Shimaizona. And then I brought it back to him. And I was like, hey, remember me? Here's a picture of us when we were way younger and I was a gender ago. And he was floored, like, beyond himself happy. He was like, can I give you a hug and take a selfie? I'm like, absolutely. Typically you have to pay for selfies with voice actors, by the way. And I found those selfies last night. The genuine joy you can see in his eyes, even though a mask is covering most of his face, incredible. I love Yuri. But as for a whole day, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Oh, the repel wore off, damn it. You watched Code Geass for the first time last year? It was a time? Yeah, I love Code Geass, one of my favorite series. I still need to watch the new one. I keep hitting Pokegear instead of bag. Remember me telling a story? It's absolutely nuts. Sounds absolutely delightful. He is. He's so sweet. James Earl Jones would be cool, like, incredible to meet. I'm not sure if I'd choose him to hang out with for a day, but, like, incredible to meet him at a minimum. Honestly, it would be scary to hang out with him. Between Darth Vader and the dictator he played in House, oh lord. Probably say Sir Christopher Lee, seems like somebody would make for an incredible conversation. Okay, yeah, there's my answer. Sir Christopher Lee, absolutely. Hands down. Hands down. His stories are insane.
General Rue Diablo 2, you are once again a welcome Flittian.
Like, I think it was one of the Lord of the Rings movies. The director wanted him to get stabbed in the back and make a sound and fall over or something. Celery, thank you so much for the shiny luck. Welcome, welcome. And he's like, no, that's not how this works. And the director's like, yeah, it's what happens when somebody gets stabbed in the back.
General Bataspada, you are also a welcome Flittian.
At Bloggers. And he was like, no, that is, trust me, a man does not make that noise or do that when he's stabbed in the back. I have personal experience in the matter, or something like that. Because he fought in World War I and has probably stabbed men in the back. And putting off watching anything newer than the original show because they didn't have the recap movies. Recap movies always suck. There's always little change in the story so the fourth movie can happen so you can see what the changes. Fair enough. There is basically only one real change, and that is... It might have been World War II, I don't remember 100%. There's only one real change in the recap movies, and that is that a certain somebody doesn't die. I don't really know why they made that change. But Lucia the Resurrection, incredible movie. I love it. It was peak Code Geass. We were so fucking back. Whoops. That man was the main character. And, I mean, Dooku is one of my favorite Star Wars villains. The lightsaber lightsaber form he uses, I don't remember what it's called right now, but it's Form 1. I love just how elegant it is. It's like fencing, but it's absolutely my favorite lightsaber form. The Mew sound. Form 2, Makashi. No, he uses Form 1. I'm pretty sure. Makashi did come to mind, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Form 1. Could be wrong. Sexual tension between Lelouch and Suzaku, right? Chicho. Thank you, Tracy. Fighting for his sake. Yup. There's that one duel in the Clone Wars with him against Anakin and Obi-Wan, and he's just, like, effortlessly throwing them around. And then, like, does a flying backflip. Or no, he doesn't do a backflip. He just steps backwards off of a building and lands on a ship below and is just, like... aura farming as the ship flies away. Anakin tries to get to him, but Dooku just destroys the ship. It's so cool, so cool. I love that scene so much. Been lukewarm on the prequel movie, but Dooku became a favorite of yours come the Clone Wars show. His arc is generally tragic, a bloody tearjerker. Agreed. Took a whole shower, still talking about Star Wars. We actually just returned to Star Wars. Someone asked which actor or voice actor I would hang out with for a day if I could. I wasn't sure, and then they were like, Christopher Lee for me. And I'm like, oh, yep, there we go. Christopher Lee. Love him. Love Dooku. He's so, like, beyond goated and cool. Christopher Lee could just do backflips, source trust me. I mean, I'm sure he could, but not when Star Wars was being made. When you're watching Code Geass, remember making a comparison about between it and Yu-Gi-Oh! With Yu-Gi-Oh! Lelouch, Kaiba, Suzaku, and Joey Collin. Interesting. He was 92 when he made a metal band and made the top 100 effortlessly. I have no idea if that's true, but I fully believe you. 2D animated Anakin was wild aura farming. He was. And so will always be Steve Bloom. Steve Bloom's great. I've told this story a couple times as well. An ex of mine and I met him at a con, and they asked him to sign their con booklet and make it out to his PP Piss Piss boy, and he fucking did. Incredible. 10 out of 10, no notes. You have a song saved to your playlist? Again, incredible. No notes. You need Steve Bloom to read a book to you while you fall asleep? May I suggest, Go the Fuck to Sleep. Also narrated by Samuel L. Jackson. Here's one that Colin and Joey are the only ones that actually work at being good at what they do. The others are just get lucky to use other people. Yeah, that's fair. Just found out he's in date everything. Oh boy. Yeah, how does go the type null hunt, Pegar? I mean, obviously you haven't found it yet, but how is it going? Not good? Oh no. Or no. And then... There we go. Yes, over odds for Ultra Sun, Ultramoon. That's well over odds with Shiny Charm. Odds is 4096. Shiny is... Oh, you don't have Charm, okay. Yeah, it'll shine eventually. Gift Pokemon aren't affected by Shiny Charm in Gen 7? Yes, they are. Charm doesn't apply to Gift Pokemon in Gen 7? I'm pretty sure it does.
A wild Kamala has appeared on Twitch.
No, isn't? Source, please. If there's anyone in the world who could just sit down and play Mario Kart or something with, it'd be Steve Bloom. Totally get that. I'm gonna be so mad when Trico shows up, you look outside to see a nuclear explosion on the horizon. I need to double check something with the Pokemon community game. Huh? There we go. Oops. Yeah. There's no effect on Pokemon obtained NPCs from in-game trades, gifts, or event Pokemon mystery gift generation 6. Huh. I never knew that. Interesting. Annoying. I hate that it doesn't have any effect on static Pokemon in Gen 8. Also, BDSP. No further comment needed. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 lied to me today, so I don't know if I trust them. Yeah, that's so fucking true. The reason I got no sleep last night. Thank you, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. You love when Sarah will have straight up incorrect information? Me too. I've run into that a few times lately, and also several pages where they're like, we'll have more precise information on this soon. And it's a 15-year-old game. See also their Safari Zone page for HeartGold and Soul Silver. What happened last night? Oops. Go down, please. I go down, but okay, I just won't do it. Shiny Paris, congrats, Ray. So in the Johto Safari Zone, you can place these blocks, these items, and those are what enable spawns from different biomes and whatnot. However, once you beat the league and get the National Pokedex, you only receive 6. 3 in-game hours later, or 3 hours of playtime later, you then receive a phone call and get another 6. And then 2 more times, for a total of 24. 𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒕 implied that they would come in a certain order. They did not. So the water blocks that I needed to make Azurill spawn here were the very last thing to show up. Which is why, instead of sleeping, I had my game volume running at full blast, listening for a fucking phone call from 𝑃𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈 to show up every 3 hours. So I could get the blocks. StreamBeats still just run by Joe, so it's mostly up to just him. He's got at least 1 helper now, I think. If you want general information about, like, locations of Pokemon you're finding on server, yeah. What game was that Paris in, Ray? Okay, just hit 600 on Mew, about to hit 100 on Azurill. Otherwise, 𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒕 might be better, though they still have incorrect information. Yep. Damn it. There we go. Alpha Sapphire still Dex Knife hunting. Nice. Come on. Cockroach just flew on your face. Oh, sweet Christ. I am horrified on your behalf, Pygar. That is nightmarish. Alright, it is now night in-game. You yoinked it and threw it? Yeet! Alright, Azurill number 100, here we go. You hope it's not dead? You should. It's a fucking cockroach. It is not dead, for one. But also, it's a fucking cockroach. Now on to Cantonian, Diglett, and Dugtrio. Not sure if you want to hunt that in Scarlet Violet or Alpha Sapphire. Counterpoint, let's go Pikachu and Eevee. You don't like killing bugs, it always makes you sad to end life. I mean, for one, alright, fair. You have a admirable level of empathy. For two, they're fucking cockroaches. They are going to be the last species alive on this planet. You do not need to feel bad for them. You don't have the shiny charm LGP? Ah, fair. Well, exoskeletons are pretty hard when it comes to relatively low speed impact. Yeah, and cockroaches are cockroaches. Oops. Cockroaches and Twinkies be the last things on this planet. I've never had a Twinkie, believe it or not. Roaches have got to go, but you do feel bad when a Swift Strike leaves them alive still. I think that's fair. You watched your dad kill a wasp when you were a kid and you did ask burst at crying? Interesting. You're better snack cakes? I've heard. Twinkies are okay, yeah. Zebra cakes. Never heard of them. Made a candy bar recently that's Twinkie based. That's very good. Interesting. Little Debbie snack cakes. Ah. Oh, I'm in triple digits in Azurill, so I need to change where that's located. Oh, it's empty source. You can go. In fact, please go. You think Little Debbie's an American South thing? No, they're ubiquitous. Pretty sure they're the parent company of Twinkies, too. Whoopsies. I always hate it when I do that. Control Z is Russian roulette with OBS. Ugh. Ugh. Never truly experienced the South until I've had a moon pie and an RC Cola together. Well then, I guess I'm dying without ever truly experiencing the South, and that is A-okay by me. Planning on making a moth persona in due time? Interesting. Moth sona. I know quite a few people who are, mega enjoyers of moths. Good morning, Mask. The day has been interesting, I'll say. Certainly very interesting. Hopefully yours has been pretty good. I got no sleep again last night because I beat the Pokemon League at 6:30 and then found out that I needed to wait over 9 in-game hours to get the blocks needed to unlock Azurill in the Safari Zone. So instead of sleeping, I had the game running with maximum audio for 9 fucking hours, waiting to hear phone calls go off. The exhaustion is 1000% clearing, kicking in now. And then I had the most scuffed start to my stream ever. We were a full 20 minutes late. And the Azurill spawn rates, well, encounter rates are really low for some reason. So first I tried Sweet Scent, and then I found out Sweet Scent is not compatible with the Repel trick. So catching a Pokemon that learns Sweet Scent and move relearning Sweet Scent onto it was a big waste of time. So I had to go find a Pokemon with Illuminate and get that fainted, and now try again. And here we are. First Safari Week, by the way. 1 in 32,768 odds, by the way. I'm fine. I'm sane. Doing math still sick. Clogged nose makes you want to tear your skin off. No! If you get type null tonight, you'll take a shot of olive oil. Interesting. Interesting stakes. Uh-huh. Okay, Dragon. Look, I'm a shiny hunter. There is a baseline of insanity implied in by way of existing in the hobby.
You think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
Ugh. He's scared of you? Or it's RJ. I mean, he probably should be. Best moth? What moth? Don't think they have any of my can't eat on the Little Debbie list. Probably not, CJ. Desiccated coconut is going to be the closest. Breakfast and dessert are pretty good. Are pretty easy for me. Like, I won't have, like, breakfast meat or anything, but that's fine, because pancakes, waffles, French toast, my god, I love French toast, crepes, parfait, all of that. I don't see the moth comment that CJ made that Stellar is replying to. Oh, Rosy Maple Moth. I haven't heard of that one. Google Docky, or Google Searchy. Ooh, that's so gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I love colorful moths like that, like the Luna moth. Yeah, just giant, gorgeous fuzzballs. Eastern, northern U.S. and parts of Canada. Interesting. Such a pretty bug indeed. Wow, look at those. Are they still called antennae? Antennae? Hello, Light King. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. It's good to meet you. I'm doing all right. I hope you're having a good day. My name's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈. I am a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Currently hunting for a shiny Mew in Pokemon Emerald and a shiny transgender Azurill in Pokemon HeartGold as part of Safari Week 2025 and Pokemon Pride 2025. We're also raising money for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people facing financial barriers. It is a wonderful, wonderful cause. And a wild Curlia has appeared on Twitch. Dislike the pancake waffle debate. You like both? Yeah, they're both really good. Personally, I waffles edge them out. Waffles edge pancakes out just a little bit, but yes. One of these days you'll get a shiny. In PCG, CJ? I recently found out that Poke loyalty is a thing. So if you catch enough Pokemon in the same person's chat, you will eventually get 3% increased shiny rates. And during the event that's going on right now, does this command have the progress? There soon will be, if it's not already in effect, doubled shiny rate. Waffles edge pancakes. Oh my god. Oh, waffles. Oh, waffles. I'm gonna zerp.
I wish you guys were normal. I wish we could have a normal, casual conversation.
You prefer pancakes, but the waffles versus pancakes debate is stupid because French toast is objectively the best option. I have been beyond French toast pilled lately. My lord. I'd like to French toast a pancake at some point. Like, you make the pancake and then you soak it in the egg and cook it again? I want to make stuffed French toast. That sounds beyond delicious. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. No, wait, let her cook. Like, literally, please. Please let her cook. Hello, Shadow Viking. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well so far. It is the first stream of Safari Week 2025, so we are now hunting transgender shiny Azurill in Pokemon Emerald, on top of them that we were already working on. And I am beyond exhausted. I have gotten no sleep the last 2 nights, like, literally, like, 1 or 2 hours in the past 48 hours. Well, 1 or 2 hours per day in the last 48 hours. So it will not... I would be surprised if the stream reaches 10 p.m. You're about to say you like pancakes more than waffles, but you respect your opinion, but after what you did now just said. So I'll cook some breakfast for dinner, right? I don't know where Shogi is. Shogi was supposed to come over yesterday, but they got super wildly car sick and then fell asleep from the meds, and then slept in a lot today, and we're like, okay, I'll probably come over later, and then popped up in chat, and then hasn't responded to my, are you coming over? But I want them to come over, and now I want them to make me pancakes. Anyways. Totally not about to DoorDash IHOP now because of the conversation. Breakfast for dinner is constantly on your menu at college? Hell yeah. Can you hear my catchphrase? You like it? Which one? I am so full of random phrases. Would it be, welcome, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is, FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you're having a flitterific time while lurking, Rue. IHOP is good, but Waffle House is where it's at. I sadly have never been able to attend a Waffle House. And since I dare not set foot in the South for the foreseeable future, who knows if or when that will change. I really want to. I really want to go to visit a Waffle House. Gotta duck on out, but best luck with the hunt. Take care. Have a flitterific rest of your day, Celery. Thank you so much for joining us, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. We need to fix this? We do. We absolutely do. But again, the South... Oh, it's in Colorado? See, I was just about to Google, actually. I know that, oops. In-N-Out has started expanding outside of California. I might need to go visit my company's Colorado office and visit a Waffle House if there's one near that city, then. One of the few things worth seeing in the South besides the Appalachians. I've never seen the Appalachians either. And you don't have to go to the South to see those. You can see them in Pennsylvania, right? 10 in Colorado. Okay, interesting. 4 in Pennsylvania? Oh no, there's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in Pennsylvania, but none near Pittsburgh or Philly, which are the ones I'd visit. There's one in Delaware. Oh no, there's 4 in Delaware. Interesting. I'm reasonably close to Baltimore. Am I a shiny hunting streamer? Yes, I am, like King. I am a shiny hunter and variety streamer, actually. So there are non-Pokemon streams mixed in. But this month, because we're raising money for Pokemon Pride, it has been and will continue to be 100% Pokemon content. But we have also been working on a playthrough of Another Crab's Treasure, ever so slowly. And in the future, I will be doing Ring Fit Adventure because of a charity milestone that we hit, and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, so there are 3 Waffle Houses in Colorado Springs. Wow, that's impressive. There is one in the city. Actually, is that the city with the office? That might be a couple hours away. I don't have a sense of scale for Colorado. Well, I'm sure I could make the trip. Only 2 big chain breakfast places that are near your IHOP and Denny's. No way you're touching Denny's with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, I've been there like once or twice. I was so excited. A new restaurant showed up on DoorDash recently that I can't remember what they call it, like the Melt Shack or something, but it's like just grilled cheese and grilled cheese varieties, and it's just a fucking Denny's. Just a fucking Denny's. It wasn't even good. Don't even have a Denny's, just IHOP. IHOP is really good, at least. There's Waffle House in Colorado. Yes, there is, Angel, and welcome back. We were just discussing that, and I was looking at all the locations. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Learned that early in Frigor? No worries. I, of all people, cannot fault people for bird brain. So interesting. Yeah, there is a chance I get to try Waffle House in the future. Talk at the south, there are very blue sections in your state of Georgia. Like, very much like the state that I'm very much welcome in those places. Thank you, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I really appreciate that. I still don't feel safe with the state as a whole, honestly. It is still a pretty red state, and I haven't been keeping track of specific legislation because I value my mental health. But if it's anything like most of the red states, there are probably state laws and restrictions being placed on at least bathrooms and stuff. Favorite shiny is Choodle. That's an alright shiny. Choodle's a pretty good shiny. Choodle itself is one of my least favorite Pokemon. But the shiny is nice. Somehow I don't think I have one yet. I do have a Dreadnought, though. You have a solid breakfast place called First Watch. Nice, CJ. I am a breakfast and brunch connoisseur. I have a long list of places in my area that are incredible, incredible places. There's one that lets you buy a meal and pass it on. Like, you pay for a meal, and then they put the meal ticket on the wall up front. And then if somebody comes in who needs a hot meal but can't afford one, they can just take the ticket and have a free hot meal. It's so wonderful that they do that. Kansas is pretty good, especially college towns. Noted. To completely understand the sentiment, you just thought it'd be nice to say there are people down there who are allies to the end. Thank you, 𝒑𝒆. I really do. I really do appreciate that. I know that, like, red states aren't monoliths, and there are always those allies, no matter where you go, even if it's deep Texas or Florida. Maybe not deep Texas, but Texas or Florida. But it is literally my life being gambled with, unfortunately. And also potentially tens of thousands of dollars of fines, which is insane. There are cities in Texas with flat-out bathroom bounties where if you report a hidden trans using the proper bathroom, you can sue them personally for $10,000. Beyond wild. Shit. Sadly, hopefully things change down there very soon. Yep, I can only pray that the winds of change blow our way once again. Anyways, I am blessed to be in a safe state, an extremely safe area of a safe state at that. And I can only hope that those of you who are in the South are able to get to more stable and safe locations soon. You're somewhat lucky that you live in one of the most consistently blue states. Only problem is the rent is fucked up. You gotta love Washington. Yeah. I know Washington has rent control is literally unconstitutional, which is insane. Hopefully that can change soon. Like King, my favorite generation, I have to give to Gen 4. That might just be nostalgia reasons, largely, but I just love all the evolutions for new Pokemon, or old Pokemon. Gen 7 is fantastic, though. Definitely love Gen 7 as well. So many good shinies, too. You like it down there, but as a white cis het male, your experience is vastly different from other people's experiences, even if you live in a very blue community. Correct and wildly based of you to have that opinion and be able to have the clarity of self and wisdom to recognize that and your privilege, Pygar. Thank you. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you greatly. Shiny Litten is perfect. It is. It really is. I know I'm exhausted because I had to think for a solid second there. I was thinking of Litleo, and I'm like, wait, no. Litten. Litten. The baby version of 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒄's persona. Litten. Right. Gen 4 is probably your favorite Pokedex as far as new Mons introduced goes. Gen 5 overall is your favorite? Yeah, Gen 5's great too. I just realized that one of my feather tags is fucked up. How did that happen? Think you're gonna hit 4,800 and call it a night? Fair enough, Pygar. Good luck. Where is that group? There you are. Fixed. Gen 4 added your favorite Pokemon. That's another favorite by bias. Which Pokemon, ask? Song again. Yeah, Mega. Ooh, nice. And Mega's a great one.
A wild Machop has appeared on Twitch.
You love it, but it's so sad and somber. It's called emotion for a reason. You have work tomorrow. Working with kids is hard if you're running on fumes like you've been. Oh, I can only imagine, Pygar. I'm running on fumes, and the fumes are running out. I would like to at least get to 666 encounters on Mew. Oh, right. I need to catch them at shop. I think you're just going to do Diglett and Dugtrio and Scarlet and Violet because you're being Masada hunting a Hisuian, Arcanine, and Growlithe in Scarlet Violet anyways. Nice. There, I know there's a cave in Scarlet and Violet that you can isolate them, like, really, really well if you have the Switch too. I can't remember if you do or not. Can't even bring your DS to work to pass any time because you don't have free time there. No! That sucks. A few jobs ago, I used to have, both my 3DSs at work with me. And soft resetting and stuff. You do? Nice. Gambaru! 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒄. Mew, mew, mew. I got them a chop. You work as a camp counselor with little kids. That experience is much more valuable than any shiny hunt, you would say? Probably. I don't like kids, but I totally see that, yeah. And, okay, yeah, definitely understand why you don't have free time. Huh. Children, yeah, you need to be on them nonstop. They will kill themselves. Straight up. Especially if you're near a pool, like the kids who like after her. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Children are a good reason to not have children. I don't know why, but, well, I know why this part. Last night when I was in Stella's stream, her Rimworld colonist finally successfully had a baby that is surviving and thriving. And the maternal instinct that Stella and I were both getting over that child was fucking wild. Neither of us have felt anything like it before. And it was affecting me, like, even before the kid was born. She had to tell me to calm down, like, no, Flittia, they don't get the granular with things, like birth defects and stuff, like, you... Calm down, girl. Calm down. Like, but the baby! Ah! Used to do babysitting as part-time job back in high school. That's when you realize maybe you don't really want kids. Just proud mommies. Auntie for me. And Stella extremely does not like having that word applied to her. But I guess I could be the cool lesbian aunt. Or as Kamala Harris calls them, the funt. The only baby you saw was Morgan. Yeah, Morgan died real quick. And then there was the miscarriage in the next world, and then that world burned to the ground. And then now there is a new baby in a new world that is deathless. I think her name's Ramona? Straight up bat child. And yeah, deathless gene. Morphous green thing, yeah. Does Kamala actually call them that? She has self-referred to as the fun aunt, the funt, before, I believe. Mega-based. That is 175 Azurill, roughly, because we all know that I cannot keep an accurate count. Uncles are a thing? That they are. I wonder if I'd be more awake with more food in my system. Probably. But do I gamble and order dinner? Actually, you know what? Yes, remember your meds if there are any you need before bed. Med check, everyone. And yes, thank you, Pygar. I was literally just going to call the wellness break. Everyone, please go ahead and get on up. Stretch it out. Get those muscles moving. Get that blood flowing. Ugh. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. It is very, very important to me. I do care about your physical and mental well-being. I also like it when my Flittians have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as following on Twitch. I'm sure you know, but I love, 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 love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon subscription, Amazon Prime subscription even, it is all very, very appreciated and does go to directly helping me support, do cool things. For example, gift subs in the last stream, fully funded and then some, Ring Fit Adventure, which is coming, and I will be killing myself live on stream with. Yes. I also like when my Flittians turn on notifications, whether it be on Twitch, YouTube, or in our Discord server, whatever their preferred platforms are, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, we would love to have you. You can find the link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. And last but definitely not least, I like when my Flittians get up, move around, get those muscles stretched out, and drink enough water so they're well hydrated and don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because you do not want to deal with those. So, my friends, please, 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 please do the things. If not for you, then for me. If not for me, then for you. If not for either one of us, then have some self-love. God damn it, you deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! With that, I'm going to take a quick break myself, refill my water, call Shogi, see what's up with them, maybe order dinner. So this is a good chance for y'all, again, med check, take those meds, get some snacks, refill your water, walk around a little bit, all that jazz. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I return. Thank you so much for your patience while I was away, Flittians. I fed Pendragon. I got myself some ice cream. I have an acai bowl thawing next to me. Checked in with some people. Apparently, I am extra emotionally vulnerable at the moment, due to my wild sleep deprivation. Oh well. What flavor? I just finished off a pint of Ben & Jerry's Half-Baked. I didn't have the whole pint. Don't worry. I had the last third. But yes, very, very good. Yeah, I didn't want to order a full dinner from DoorDash because I've been doing that a lot lately, and I don't know if, like, how much longer I'm even going to be awake. But yeah. And hello, Warmaster. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're having a good day. Doritos and peanut butter will be the last thing you eat before your cutoff time. Yeah, meander. Have those snacks. Stick to surgery instructions and all that, of course. But yes, I was so fucking hungry before and after surgery. Ugh. It gives you an idea for some ice cream after you get home for surgery. Yay! Dree, welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you've had a good day. How are you? We are hunting for Shiny Mew still, as well as, since this is my first stream of Safari Week, a trans Shiny Azurill in HeartGold. You have been a sleepity little guy. Same, minus the guy, but also wildly not, because I have been out gotten sleep in like 2 days for different reasons. Anyways, yeah, hope you're doing well. Sleepy aside. Let's get that music going again. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Check my Pokemon TCG Pocket Stuffs. Ooh, that's an interesting wonder pick. You shadow picking? Oh, okay, welcome back, like... Wait, what? Now I'm confused, Shadow Viking, because you've been around for a long time, so why were you asking if I'm a shiny hunting streamer? Although, honestly, I did have a little suspicion as soon as you mentioned Shoodle. Indeed. Alright, 190 and 650 are you coming up for... Well, both of these. 190 on Azurill, 150 on... Yep. That's what that button does, you're just pushing things. Yep, this is the way. Huh? Wait. How and why did Mew get away? Why wasn't it there? What? I'm so confused now. Well, there's 650 and any here now, Azurill. There we go. Need to scratch the Pokemon itch, not enough energy to go try new ROM hacks. Fair and valid, Mask. You could always do something low lift like, Poké-Rogue. That's very, pick up and play type thing. Bum bum bottom bum. Bum bum. I was right, there is a cave in Scarlet Violet that only spawns Diglett. We don't like how confined the cave is and it doesn't have many spawns, so you're hunting in the area above 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺. Moves your spawn chance down to 66% with 𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒄. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw somebody, I can't remember who, but they were hunting in that Diglett cave, and they were still getting quite a few spawns on the Switch, too. Poké-Rogue always a solid choice. I had a full-on addiction to it last year. Poké-Rogue pretty much single-handedly pushed back my debut by a month, or a month and a half. It was wild. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, da-na-na-na-nam, da-nam. Might open Emerald Rogue. Always kind of preferred it over Poké Rogue. I have yet to give Emerald Rogue a try. And completely different, but I do need to check out Gamma Emerald again now that it's got some patches that make it less likely to crash my PC. That's what happened last time. It just straight up crashed my PC. Not even like a blue screen. It just straight up turned it off like it had been unplugged. Emerald Rogue is so fucking peak and so hard. Yeah, this is the way. It sounds like roguelike. Capaz de sin problemas. Alright, here's Azurill 200. Totally don't have like 400 hours in it. You're honestly thinking I would catch you? I mean, like I said, I had some mild suspicions, but I don't want to be super paranoid about that. I have enough issues with certain individuals making different accounts as is. I would like to think that I'm growing and new people are joining and finding me teehee. Optimism.
A wild ball toy has appeared on Twitch.
Ball toy. Ball toy. It's ball toy, not ball toy, silly me. Because it's a balance toy. Oh, ball toy, oh, ball toy, ball toy, ball toy, I made you out of clay. And when it's dry and ready, with ball toy I will play. Oh, ball toy, ball toy, ball toy. I don't remember the rest of the dreidel song. Ugh. Bit east of Cortando's olive field, there's an area of ground encounter 3 sand which will exclusively spawn in Diglett. Thank you for the intel, CJ. The Shime. You named a Baltoy that. Oh, nice, Jack. And hi, Jack. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you saw the job listing I sent you the other day. Let me find. Here is the isolated encounter calculator I use. By the way, I got the Baltoy. You're just gonna offer to link to that? Yeah, it's... I mean, I'm not sure if that's the exact same one that you use. There are a couple out there. The one that I was using for a while never got updated with DLC spawns. But this one is. It's the exact same. Okay, cool. Gonna head to bed. Hope we have a fantastic rest of our night. It's been a blast. Have a flitterific rest of your night as well, Pygar. Sleep well. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Did try it, but couldn't get any Diglett spawns in the air except the olive fields themselves, just less than in the grotto cave. Yeah, that is the thing with isolated encounters, is they are still dependent on the spawn biome. Birbs and Sandwich Calculator. Is that the one I have saved? Yes, yes it is. Why is Mew suddenly going so far up here? What the fuck is changing that it has the ability to do that? I don't understand. Un Mew salvaje. He's feeling quirky, they're experimenting, leave them alone. No, I am pestering it until it develops a skin condition. That is what I do. It is supposed to be consistent! I really need to remove this song from the playlist. Not because I don't love it, but because it is a hour and 20-minute piano compilation of pieces that I mostly already have in the playlist, and makes me sleepy. Which I do not need right now. Fun fact. Ooh, Pokecello. Yes. Just an eepy little burb. Yep, it me. Eternally eepy, but way more so today than normal. Because again, like, 4 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours. I don't think I marked that one off, actually. You know how to help Spore? No! It's not that I couldn't sleep, it's that I chose not to for different reasons depending on the night. For example, if I had slept normally last night, we would not be streaming today. And I wasn't going to sacrifice another day of Safari Week. Because I already canceled Fridays, or, well, called Fridays off. It was never officially scheduled. And, didn't stream Sunday. Because I was anticipating Shogi being here and us having a day together, but that didn't happen. Next Mew is 666. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 in nomine Giratina. Will we get the lucky funny number? Friend expects you to wake up at 4 a.m. for Global Go Fest. You can barely sleep at 2 a.m. 4 a.m.? What the fuck? It starts at 9! What is your friend smoking? That's insane. That is legitimately insane. Psych ward behavior. Get your friend some grippy socks. Bitches love grippy socks. No satanic shiny. Imagine how funny that would have been. Never worn grippy socks. Are they nice? They can be. I've only had them as a post-surgical thing because I didn't want me slipping. But yeah, they're okay. I didn't earn my grippy socks the normal way. Friend of mine has his earned the normal way grippy socks literally framed. Which is a good idea. It's a reminder. While I don't have them framed, I do have my surgery bracelet pinned to the wall behind my my main monitor, right next to my first check from Twitch. Don't raids pause till 8 a.m.? The raids... The event starts at 9. That's when the event raids start. Unless you're doing remote raids, in which case you can start doing remote raids as soon as they hit the earliest time zones, Mr. President. The event is 9 to 5. Always has been. 4 a.m. is fucking insane. Again, psych ward behavior. Only wasting $43 for deluxe passes and perks for Global Go Fest. Fair enough. I'm back and forth on if I should get the pass for the current event that just started because of the gold bottle cap. You wish you stole the creepy socks from when you're sent to the psych ward. I thought you usually got to take them home. I'm not sure. It'd feel really, really weird to get used grippy socks. Trying to go hyperfixations here, just kind of on it. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I didn't pay for GoFest last year. This year I'm excited for it. It is both a good and a bad thing that it is the same day as my local Pride. It should be fun at least, and there will not be a problem getting people in raids, let me tell you. Plus, I think it's cool how they're doing Zacian and Zamazenta. But yeah. Plus, if nothing else, it's a good way to finally evolve the fucking King Gambit. Get the code for the ticket in a raffle. Nice. You know, now you gotta get as many coins as you can beforehand. Alright, doing a Team Rocket battle with my right hand now. So, Emerald is... well, when I'm not in a loading screen for HeartGold. Guessing went to the left. I was wrong. Meow. We live in a very low-quality place for in-person events because it's a rather small town, considering, and the closest place with decent enough player base is about 2 hours away. Play go a lot more if you had a group to play with, or at least a decent player base. I totally get that. It is a really rough game for rural people, especially with the remote raid tax being fucking annoying. Like, I didn't get any Gigantamax Pokemon until Machamp, which was the first one that they allowed remote participation for, because I could not be asked to go find a local group and do Gmax raids. But now I have a good shiny Gmax Machamp and good Gmax of the Galarian starters. Local Discord group is renting a van to drive around for both days, but $30 entry might as well stay in the heat. I disagree. That air conditioning is wildly valuable. So good at doing the Mew sounds. Thank you! I'm really proud of my VO skills. Obviously, they could be a lot better. I could be taking classes and workshops and whatnot. But as is, I'm really, really happy with where I'm at. And even if I'm not taking, like, VO-specific workshops and stuff, I do still have weekly singing lessons that I'm working on my voice and vocal control and whatnot with, regardless. Speaking of, good news, actually.
Oh, yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Say it again, y'all! Base! Good God, y'all! Listen to me! East!
Hello, hello, K13. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was stream? What were you up to? My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, currently partaking in both Pokemon Pride 2025 and Safari Week 2025. For Pokemon Pride...
Oh, yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Say it again, y'all! Base! Good God! Well, listen to me!
East. Hello, Raiders! Tactics! Thank you so much for the raid. I was literally in the middle of my spiel from the last raid. Holy timing. So, I have a feeling I might be getting some shiny luck now, because traditionally we get raid shiny luck. Well then, do it again. Yeah, got some more friends to come on over. Welcome, Tactics' community as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see, 2 people. I'm not sure if a shout-out was sent out for the first one. Here, let me... How are you, Tactics? What were you up to? Actually, do you prefer Tactics or Hazy? Okay, let's shout out 13 first, but I can only one at a time. Flittians! Please, go take a look at both K13 and Tactics Hazy TV's channels. Take a look at those clips, those VODs, all that content. If you like what you see and that heart is hollow, it would be so appreciated if you would drop them both a follow. For all the Raiders, my name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, currently partaking in both the Pokemon Pride fundraiser and Safari Week 2025. On the left here, we are doing runaway encounters, trying to find a shiny Mew in Pokemon Emerald, and on the right, I am trying for the 1 in 32,768 shiny transgender Azurill in Pokemon HeartGold. Oh, and look at that.
A wild Slowking has appeared on Twitch.
Whoa. Yes. Hi. Welcome. For those who don't know about the trans mouse, Azurill has a gender ratio of 3-to-1 assigned female at capture to assigned male at capture, while Marill and Azumarill are 50-50. So what this means is that in Gens 3, 4, and 5, if you evolve a assigned female at capture Azurill, there is a 1 in 3 chance that it will transition. I shit you not. So we're trying for that. We'll see what happens. Hazy's good. Okay, good to know. All right, and 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌909, K13, 𝒔𝑰𝑚𝑺, Stargirl Azure, whoops, and Mama Cindy83. Thank you all so much for those follows. Welcome to 𝒕𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. And you as well, Shiny Larita. I hope you all have flitterific times while you're here. Assigned female at capture is still insanely funny to you, right? I cannot take credit for that. That is all Cecilily. Her term. I am unabashedly yoinking. Centro, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to 𝒕𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated. Mew, stop.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Get back here. Here we go. And, come on. Where's the mouse? So yes, we are quite literally playing a game of cat and mouse this week. Starting tomorrow, I might be able to do triple hunting as well. I just got a brand new capture card to also be able to loop in my Switch, or Switch 2, because the capture card that is... Well, that is 370 Flittians. Thank you so much for the follow, Rex3619. we have just been rocketing up those goals lately. We are officially to the point, by the way, where when goals level up, they are no longer doing so 10 followers at a time. It is now 20 apiece, and that is incredible to me. There is no special animation or type of mark or anything like that, unfortunately. It is entirely unintended behavior, which is why in Generation 6 and onwards, they changed it so that the gender will always stay the same, sadly. Veg time. Okay, CJ. Have a flitterific rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you tomorrow. I was rambling about things. I think I finished the trans Azurill info dump. I think. What are thoughts? By the way, everyone, I've got like 4 to 6 hours of sleep across the last 48 hours for a variety of reasons, which is... Never knew this about these Pokemon, right? It is also one of 2 canonically trans Pokemon. The other being in Scarlet and Violet, the base game, there is a single 5-star female Indeedee raid that knows a move that only male Indeedee can learn. However, because of this, in the DLC, they gave female Indeedee the ability to learn that move via TM. That also means when you send it to home, it loses that ability. Even more so, it loses the ability if it hits bank, even before home. So yeah, also, Azurill is stupid hard to encounter in these generations. Outside of the Johto Safari Zone, the best encounter rate is 10% in Black and White 2, which does have the shiny charm, but 10%. So we are instead doing the Johto Safari Zone with the repel trick and picking a god and praying. Pretty niche thing, you love it, right? Back to what you said about the van, you wish you could pay the 30, but current financial issues? Fair enough, War Master. Sometimes get only 2 or even 1 hour of sleep? Oh boy.
Azurill.
And yeah, in Gen 3, Azurill is hatch only. In Diamond and Pearl, I believe it was like a 5% encounter. No, it was I think a 10% encounter in one of the areas of the Great Marsh. No, it might have been 5. And then either 5 or 10, whichever the Great Marsh wasn't, in the Mr. Backlot's mansion, which you would also have to roll the roll it as the spawn for the day. So no, nah. I'd pass. I'd acquire and play through an entire copy of HeartGold in just a couple weeks, and stay up until 6:30 a.m. the night before the first Safari Week stream to beat the league, and then find out that I had to stay up an additional 9 hours of in-game time, fucking hell, in order to unlock the blocks needed to make a 0 spawn in the Safari Zone. I am beyond exhausted. Although that ice cream did help quite a bit. How was Blue Menthol Bread today? You probably just heard Green Link. I am beyond exhausted. Plus ultra over heaven tired. Here you go to as many buildings for SNEC and some shade. That's good. That's really good. Yes, right before the raids, we were talking about Go Fest this weekend. Hopefully some of y'all are looking forward to that and will be participating as well. It is the exact same day as my local Pride festivities, and also the last 2 days of Safari Week. So, I'm gonna be so dead after this week. Oh, right, that's what I was rambling about, the 3rd capture card. The capture card that I had been using for most of my Emerald playthrough has a full second of input delay, which is a nightmare, especially if you're a shiny hunter, because then I see it on my mini monitor in real time, but then I react to it because it's a shiny frickin' Mew a full second before it shows up on stream, which is not good content at all. So the Elgato Neo was on a big sale, 20% off on Amazon. Still is, by the way, only $110. So I was like, fuck it, I'm getting that, and then we can triple hunt. Global Glowfest is already happening. Yep, this weekend. Gonna go pick up your mom. It's late out. Have a great night, War Master. Thank you for sharing some time with me. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Why should you forget that outbreaks are a thing in Scarlet and Violet? I don't know. You watch my streams, and I do them a lot. Good question. And Green Turtle 112, thank you so much for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI. If it shine, it mine. And for all the raiders, we do also have a Discord server. If you're 16 or older, we would love to have you. You can find the link by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat or in the YouTube description if you're on that side. It's different from the people who sometimes go, wow, Twitch allowed that name. Yeah, way more questionable names. Like, some of the names of people that follow Stella, insane. Like, there's Leather Daddy, or, God, what was the, like, wildly unhinged one the other night? I don't remember. That is 250 Azurill. And no Safari Week shinies yet. So this is the first Safari Week's stream. And the first 20, 30 minutes of stream were eaten by the most scuffed start I've ever had to a stream. Dear Lord. And then, like, the rest of the first hour was me having issues with the Safari Zone. Be it a really low encounter rate, and then trying to switch to Sweet Scent, and then finding out that Sweet Scent doesn't work with the repel method, and then having to go find something with Illuminate. It's been a stream, let me tell you. How did it approach so quickly? Good question. But I'll be live every day through Friday this week to try and maximize those Safari Zone odds.
Mew mew.
Adelante, dis! Also, I am playing in Spanish on Emerald because back when Glitzer Popping was first discovered, Glitzer Popping being the arbitrary code execution that lets you get to Faraway Island without any external devices, it only worked in non-English European copies of the game. Now, it has since been refined and is miles more efficient and works on any language, but I was sitting on this cartridge for 8 years, so by God, we're gonna do it. And we did. And in HeartGold, I am playing in Italian, because the only friend of mine who could find their copy of HeartGold grew up in Italy. And no, I do not speak either language. I had to take the Dragon's Den test in Italian last night. That was a nightmare. I've seen usernames like Rectal Fracture and Abandoned Bad Dragon Toy before. Jesus Christ. Alright, 256 for Azurill. That's a important number in coding and whatnot. Base 8? Nope. Womp womp. I wonder if... Where's my rubber band? I rubber band the run button down because my fingers are starting to hurt with splitting it between the D-pad and the B button on the Game Boy. Let's see. Hopefully that works. You're 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, but if I prefer to find it easier, I can call you Do or 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Pronouns are she, her, or they, them, for those wondering. Pleasure to meet you all. Pleasure to meet you as well, Do. Thank you so much for that introduction. Yes, I need to remember to include in my intro that my pronouns are also she, her. And if you haven't already set yourself up in the pronouns app, which I see you have, but others might not have, if you go to the link that is being dropped right now, whoop, that is the wrong one, pronouns, you can link your Twitch account, enter your pronouns, and then they will show up whenever you type in chat on my stream, as well as any other streamer who uses Slime Chat. And there are browser extensions that will show them in chat for you as well. It's a very nice, useful thing to help me and other creators know how to refer to you. Raccoon Slut's a name you've seen around on Twitch, my lord, Greenlink. Da-da-da-dum. Ra-ta-ta-dum. Okay, what if I adjust it so the loop over is there? Yes, of course, 𝒎𝒏𝒈. I mean, like I said, I saw that you had set it up like that already. But the browser extensions are also very, very useful. Enable this. Hold down beat. Wait, where'd the... Oh, there it is. Come on. Wait. What? How is this rubber band working right now? What is physics? What did I do to get it to do that before? Oh, was it a double? That's what it was, okay. Now, why is my heart gold in Italian? Hi, Lexi! Thanks for dropping by, good to see you. I was wondering if you would. Lexi, everyone, is a near and dear friend of mine and the one who was able to find and lend me her copy. Thank you so, so much, Lexi. You make Safari Week possible. How was 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕? Dang it. Okay, that doesn't do it either. This rubber band is just a tiny bit too long. By the way, Lexi, I forgot... Oh, damn it, I didn't use the repel. I forgot about the Dragon's Den test, and the fact that that exists, and that I would need to take it in Italian. That was fun. That was a fun discovery. Even that... Damn it. 𝒕𝒕 was so fun, but you're seriously dying now? Oh no. Oh no. Should have DM'd you. It was like 3 a.m. by the time I reached that, I think. Last night. It just took a couple tries, but I got it. Speaking of getting it, I have not given up on getting this rubber band to work. I do that. Will it cross over right on the B button? Enough force to push it down. No. Damn it! Oh, wait. Now? Nope, just barely not. Don't like having to hop off after only just joining in the stream. Must charge. Pleasure meeting me. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you, 𝒎𝒏𝒈. No worries whatsoever. Any time you choose to share with me is a gift that I deeply appreciate. I hope to see you again soon. Do feel free to join the Discord if you haven't already. I forgot to use their repel again, damn it. A wild Palpitoad has appeared on Twitch. Yes, all that jazz. Have a flitterific rest of your night. Recharge well. Remember to repel? I did this time, right? God damn it! Thank you, Lexi. God, why did I say thank you, Lexi, there in, like, the same cadence as Chicken Jockey? Broken Cocky. Broken Cocky. Gummy machinist. Another thing I could potentially use is just get a fucking binder clip, but no, that would cover it up to the A button entirely. Ergonomics are important, chat. That is why I'm putting so much effort into trying to figure out how to hold this B button down automatically. We don't have tape, do we? I don't think we do. I got the Palpitoad. Yeah. I saw Austin John Play's video yesterday on how he has fucked up his hand by playing with the Switch 2 Pro Controller too much. So, ergonomics is on the mind. And my pinky is already hurting. How did I just have this? Dang it! Dang it! We'll figure it out. I guess now that I think about it, we do have a bit of masking tape. Is that still in my room? Did I put that back in the hall closet? I think I put it in the hall closet. Good, I'm glad I did, but oops. That controller got hands towards Austin John. More like he doesn't have big enough hands. He kept referring to them as little girl hands, and I did take some issue with that phrasing, but here we are. I understand the issue, and I'm not going to blame the hurt man. It did actually give me some hand dysphoria, though. I will not lie. That's the first time that's happened in a while. It's like, if it's not, like, big enough to wrap around, like, this much, blah, 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 and I'm like, oh, mine is well beyond that. Thank you. Now I am wildly self-conscious.
Azurill!
You felt that yesterday too? Damn, I'm sorry. Hey, this has promise. This has promise. If I can even get it to stretch over the B button. Damn it. Damn you, angles. I already tried this. But it's worth a try again. No. Gah! Up here? Doesn't really cross over. What if I double twist instead? Wait, what's that? I will make this work for my ergonomics, for my pinky. I will not develop cell phone pinky and arthritis in my not 30s, not yet 30s. Especially because of looking for alternate color Pokemon. That would be so embarrassing. Consideration, do it the long way instead. Do not crimp cable. Cell phone pinky? Yeah, I'm getting it big time, holding down the B button to run an Emerald while using my other hand for HeartGold. So I'm trying to figure out a way to rubber band down the B button on my Game Boy to avoid that. The rubber band is, like, just slightly too long. Could go ask my roommate for another. Actually, I'm not even sure if they're home. That right over. That's promising. That looks promising. Come on. Dang it! Barely not enough tension on it. Take it out of the L button groove then, and still not enough. Okay, what if I triple twist instead of double? Maybe that would help. Come on, Azurill. Come on. There we go. Scampato pericolo. I have intentionally been avoiding saying things in Italian, because I know that I do not know Italian pronunciation. In fact, when Lexi gave me this cartridge, she pulled up her party and was like, try to pronounce some of these moves, and I got, or was it like try to guess what some of these moves are? I don't know, but I got like none of them right. So I don't want to offend my very good friend who was kind enough to give me her childhood copy of HeartGold with a spiky-eared Pichu on it. And let me erase the save to hunt for shinies. Sadly, I could not trade the spiky-eared Pichu because the game doesn't let you. But the Pikachu color Pichu is still there, so she can get another. Okay, maybe now. No. What was the position that had the most promise? Was it this one? I think so. You love spiky-eared Pichu? Me too. I have been very tempted to encounter it for myself in this save. Did I back up the save? No, I don't have a means to for DS saves, unfortunately. What I did was I traded the Pokemon she cared about, minus spiky-eared Pichu, because again, wouldn't let you, over to my Soul Silver. Come on, band. Thank you for saving Dix. You're welcome. Dix was your Chikorita, right? I will always save Dix for you, my dear. What's extra funny is Lexi is the only person that I have met through spicy means, or through non-spicy means, that has attended a spicy party with me. No modded 3DS? I do have a modded 3DS, right? But unfortunately, JKSV apparently does not work on DS saves, which I didn't know, and was very annoyed to learn. Hi, Elemento! Thanks for dropping by. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been well. I am currently hunting for a shiny trans Azurill in Pokemon HeartGold in the Johto Safari Zone for both Pride Month and Safari Week, and still trying to get the dang shiny Mew in Emerald. Currently, I'm trying to figure out how to get this rubber band to have enough tension to hold down the B button on my GBA so that I can have it held down without giving myself wild self on Pinky. Yeah, go ahead and check, Ray, but I was telling Lexi, I was like, I will back up the save on the 3DS, and I will trade all the Pokemon I can. And then Plan A failed, because it was like, does not support DS software. I'm like, fuck! I could have sworn I'd done this before, but okay, fuck! Oh, that's too much. What was I... Right, this? Maybe? Oh, that's so tight. That's what he said. Come on. But that's a good thing, assuming I can get it in the right place with the knot. And the rubber band broke. I suppose that could be a boon, because now I can tie it in as tight a knot as I want, but goddammit. Honk Shoe asleep on that thing, Elmeno. Thank you for the lurk. JKSV not checkpoint. I have never heard of checkpoint. Yeah, let's do this. Honk Shua will never not be funny to you, right? Actually, do I have... Nope. Wow, I am very disappointed in you, GG Marine Discord server. You've got like... Oh no, you only have one.
Boat goes binted?
Boat goes binted.
Boat goes binted? Boat goes binted?
But you do not have Honk Shoe asleep on that thing. Oh well. Checkpoint is what you have for backing up your saves on your modded 3DS works with DS games. I mean, let me boot the modded 3DS up and check if it has checkpoint. Yeah. That rubber band is toast. I might go poke dude in a second. It doesn't actually have a name on the home screen. Nope, that's JKSM. Yeah, okay. Checkpoint. Would that be through the Homebrew launcher or Luma? Got the FDI logo. It's been so fucking long since I regularly use this. I have no idea what's what. TW save to. Oh, that's promising. Please insert a valid NDS game card. Oh, okay, yeah. There's a checkpoint would have a blue flag. It looks like a software chip, but TWL save tool looks like it can do NDS games. Well, now I know. Now I know. PCB. That's what it is. A PCB. Okay, 270. I'm gonna go poke my roommate for a new rubber band, because even aside from using it for ergonomics, I do need that for self-reset hunts. I'll be back in just a sec. A wild Bruxish has appeared on Twitch. Bitch. Ooh. Do I have those? Nope. Alright, I return. And welcome back, Hazy. I have acquired a variety of rubber bands of different thicknesses and tension levels from said roommate, so now hopefully I can ergonomics this bitch. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. That one has a lot of promise. Come on. Come on. Oh, maybe? Nope, okay. So double do it then. Back to this.
Dread it. Run from it. Rubber banding still arrives.
Oh? Yes! Ha-ha! Success! No more cell phone pinky for this bird! Ha-ha-ha-ha-ha! Now I can shiny hunt and be safe to my body. Broken pinky is not on the table. Hell yeah, there we go. And Mew just became all that more efficient because I don't need to worry about accidentally dropping Run on the wrong tiles and whatnot. Fuck the hell, yes. Okay. Oh, no, not Giga Drain. Dang it, me. And get Propel Roar off. This time I remember right away to put it on. Mega Puño. I'm going to stop reading words in other languages out loud before I butcher them and offend people. Anything cool happened yet? Not yet, Aiden. It stopped working immediately. I just spent some time MacGyvering together a rubber band contraption on my Game Boy to always hold down the run button so I don't give myself wicked cell phone pinky by doing such. I broke a rubber band doing it, but my roommate has them in spades. Ba-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do. Gotta head out to bed. Gotta work early tomorrow. Might stay up at Shiny Hunt a bit more, but otherwise, good night. Have a flitterific rest of your night, Ray. Thank you so much for sharing your time with me. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a good day until then as well. Gonna go lay down, maybe sleep, night, Flitty. Alright, have a great night to you as well, Mask. Thanks for sharing your time to me. Hope to see you again soon. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-na-na-num.
Mew mew. Azurill.
Decided to do a Dunsparce only run of Violet. Good luck. What an idea. You think you'd prefer to break a rubber band or two in lieu of your pinky? Right? It is about safety in shiny hunting. It's about ethics and video game journalism. No. Hunt safely, folks. Just like Austin John said yesterday with his... I mentioned this earlier, some might not have heard it. Austin John has sprained his thumb because the Switch 2 Pro Controller is slightly thinner than the original. So with the size of his hands, he has to stretch a bit more to hit the Y button while playing Tears of the Kingdom, which makes his pointer stretch forward a bit more as well, and just it strains real quick. Okay, will it still be here upon return? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Luckily, the GameCube has a built-in soft reset button. Hi, Sissy. And yes, my Hypno is named Sissy. Sissy the Hypno. Don't worry about it. Man JTV sprained his wrist, shiny hunting Kabuto, and let's go. Oof. Sissy Hypno. Exactly. A Hypno named Sissy, Hazy, is actually exactly why Stella and I became friends, and it's fucking incredible. Bum ba-dum ba-dum na-dum ba-dum. No cap, I can't. You think I can make this shit up? Yeah, no, I was in chat after raiding her for the second time, and our friend Hikari mentioned, said something about like, oh, the Brock force feminization is real, and so my brain rotten brain goes, the Brock sissy Hypno, the Brock sissy Hypno is real, and yeah, and then it spiraled from there, and then the next night, I was working on my own stuff. Stella was live. I was not aware of this fact, and then she just DMs me a screenshot of a Hypno that she caught in Pokemon Infinite Evolutions named Sissy. And the rest is history. One of these days I'll have the breathing room. Damn it, I tacked it again. I'll have the breathing room to add Kumu's remixes to the game, or to the playlist. Because their Cynthia remix is incredible. And the Team Rocket battle, love it. Humming sleep sounds, like humming for you to sleep, or like me humming while I sleep. I require elaboration. People did bring up an a cappella album a couple streams ago. I was like, if you give me a list of songs, like, I could theoretically make that happen. Oh, right! I was about to go into my good news on, excuse me, on cover update. So, yeah. I have... For those who watched my goal setting stream at the start of the year, or rather didn't watch my goal setting stream at the start of the year, I have a goal of getting 2 song covers out this year at least, as well as 4 karaoke streams, the second of which was just unlocked a couple weeks ago by a Pokemon Pride milestone. So I have release dates in mind for the first 2, or well, for both the covers. The first of which I really need to get on, but I've been a little busy, just a touch busy lately. Oh, Mew's there. And I was debating what I wanted to do with it in terms of like a mashup of 2 similar songs or whatnot, and all that jazz. But I talked to my dad about it because he had given me a bundle of voice and singing lessons for my birthday last year. But then we found out that my work insurance covers those, because we have enhanced coverage for trans people, which is fucking amazing. So I have not been paying a penny for those lessons. So I talked to him, and he agreed to put that same amount of funding towards cover production instead. And I am over the moon happy about that, because that is going to save a lot of stuff, production issues and whatnot. And while I was in the shower, I figured out what I wanted to do with the mashup, remix, whatnot, or just do the bass song, all that. So I know what I'm doing now. And when I have breathing room, production will be fully underway. And hello, McNugget. Thank you for dropping by. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good Monday. Supportive dad, what a W indeed. It took him a little bit to come around, but he's been wonderful. No, why you no run? There we go. I suppose I mean, honestly, the odds that I put humming in the eventual ASMR video, pretty high. In fact, I should write that down while I'm thinking of it now, because I have started a document for tracking, like, what I want to do for triggers and whatnot. Because there will be an ASMR stream, and there will be a scripted guided relaxation video, which is not necessarily just ASMR. There will probably also be, like, some hypnotic techniques and whatnot that I know incorporated in there. And it's absolutely quite a ways off. But always good to document when you think of things. Okay, that is jotted down. Did you just hear I'm doing an ASMR stream? Yes, Aunt. Somebody wasn't paying attention to the charity incentives. There will be an ASMR stream and a guided relaxation video some point in the future. No ETA currently because I'm stupid busy, and also some issues I won't go into detail that make me want to hold off just a little bit on doing something like that. But they are coming. Oh, you know what? There's actually a really good idea as well. Let me find this Mew and then jot that down. Meow, meow. About to hit 700. And about to hit 300 on Azurill. Humming on loop while you sleep. Won't put you to sleep. Can't sleep to people noise like music or talk unless you're exhaustedly tired. Very fair, very valid. You bark at a Mew, would it run away? Probably not. I don't know. That is number 300 for the Azurill. Oh wait, that was still $6.99 for the Mew, so the next one I just won't add. We got one. Yes, that's a very, very good idea. I like that. That could be a whole separate ASMR video of its own, aside from the one I'm already thinking of. 'Cause that's more roleplay and less guided relaxation thing. You think Mewtwo would be a good boxing trainer? Surely wouldn't turn you to stone for trying to hit it or anything. Mega Mewtwo X. Maybe if not a direct trainer, you could certainly learn. Mew 700, not Mew 700. Not a 0304 either.
A wild furret has appeared on Twitch.
I'm going to throw an Ultra Cherish Ball at that, because I am extra and want one. You're a Mewtwo Y kind of guy, you like the alien look? I just don't like Mewtwo X, honestly. It, like, the big arm hair vein things on its arms just creep me out, honestly. Furret, your beloved? Yes! Actually, you know what? I found this yesterday. I have a Furret soundboard. Alright, the EP is kicking back in full force, and this acai bowl is probably very melted by now. Furret walk on loop for 24 hours, this is the way. Furret walk and Wooper jam. The Wooper wobble. Oh, it is about to hit 10. I said I would be surprised if I lasted till 10. We made it. Oops, that's one too soon. Where are you going? There you are. Brother says you're built like a Quagsire. You don't see the insult. I got the Furret! No shiny, though. Dang it. Ultra Cherish Ball for nothing. And yes, this is mostly acai soup. Oh well. Quagsire's just a happy little guy. He's pretty dang big. He is pretty dang big. I was thinking of having a Clodsire mascot that I could, like, hold in my arms with my model. And then I realized how big Clodsire is, which is much bigger than Quagsire. So that idea is not happening. So much for Claudia. Oh well. I still have the, my Destiny Mark Shiny Claudia. You think Clodsire tastes good? Jesus Christ. Your bro keeps on calling you a Snorlax or Slacking. Interesting. Mew. Yes, indeed. Mew. We are hunting for a shiny Mew on Faraway Island in Pokemon Emerald, which I got here without using any external devices, cheat codes, anything like that, purely by exploiting glitches in the game, as well as a shiny transgender Azurill in the Pokemon HeartGold Safari Zone, which Azurill has a 75-25 female-male gender ratio, while Marill and Azumarill have a 50-50 one. So in Generation 3, 4, and 5, if you evolve a female Azurill, there is a 50% chance, or sorry, a 1 in 3 chance that it would transition to male. So, combination Safari Week and Pride Month hunts. And I'm sorry, I can't read Cyrillic. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But welcome. Thanks for dropping by. It's good to have you. My name's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. And yeah, we're doing the things I just went over. I know my introduction and how to give it in order. Get back here, Mew. Dang it. Yes, we are also raising money for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people facing financial barriers. A very, very important, wonderful, and truly life-saving cause. Very, very near and dear to my heart. So if you or anyone else here have room in their heart and wallet, it would be so very appreciated if you consider donating today. So a 33.33% repeating chance? No! It is a 33.33 repeating percent chance of transition times the 3/4 chance of finding a female to begin with. Then times 8,192 for shiny odds, and you get 1 in 32,768. So it's unlikely. Nope, that's the wrong tile. Oh. Heat pops on my toes. Your Pokemon, is that what those letters spell out? Mew, mew, mew. And
Azurill.
Nope. Don't do that. About to crash out just cause. Interesting. That apply. 1 a.m. Gotta finally get some sleep before you actively pass out at your PC. Good luck in the hunt. Thank you, Aiden. Have a flitterific rest of your night. Sleep well. And thank you so much for joining me today. Hope to see you again soon. Abacreamy, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. It's been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been having a flitterific Pride Month. We are currently doing runaways for shiny Mew in Emerald. And trying to get a shiny transgender Azurill in HeartGold for Safari Week. Which is 1 in 32,768. Encounter. No, stop doing that, me. Run. There we go. You have to go. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, even if only for a short time. I appreciate it. If you would like to catch future streams, it would be appreciated if you would consider subscribing. Otherwise, I do hope to see you again in the future. Have a flitterific rest of your day. And good, you got Ho and Grimer shinies and Soul Silver. Congratulations, 𝒒𝒂𝒏𝒄𝒌. Mío salvaje. Adelante, dis. That is the one non-Pokemon song in this playlist. Well, this is the one non-Pokemon song in this playlist because Pokecellos is too good to pass up, and Colgera theme is too good to pass up. Bird almost being a pushover. Oh, nice quick find on Ho-Oh. Lugia and Soul Silver was actually my first shiny legendary ever. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Lurk away. I appreciate you sharing your time with me. I thought I changed the lurk message to include Honk Show asleep on that thing. Guess I still need to. I also need to find a good picture of Pendragon to add as a lurking emote because we have more emote slots thanks to Dree's insanely generous 20 gift sub drop on the last stream. Literally doubled my sub count in one action. Insane behavior. And fully paid for the Ring Fit adventure that I'm going to be killing myself with. Based beyond plus ultra over heaven behavior. Ha ha ha. Hazy, did I ever... I think I asked you, but just double checking. Did you ever say what you're up to today? I think you're participating in Safari Week, right? I feel like I saw a go live notification when I was getting set up today. All right, almost halfway through our repels. When we run out of those, I'm just gonna soft reset. If there's no shiny in that time. I will be keeping any shinies I phase on. Phases being males or cis females. Whoops. Stop absentmindedly mashing A in the Mew battle. Dang it. Oh, you're doing Friend Safari. Nice. Got a Shuckle. Yay! Huge congrats there. Miracles. Yeah, I've never done a Friend Safari hunt. I would like to one day, though. 1624 encounters. Goddamn, nice. Friend Safari is what, like 1 in 500 with Charm? But it killed 585, but it killed you. I'm still so happy that we got 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 and Xerneas so quickly this month. Sent the clip and whisper. Oh, cool. Okay. I will take a peek later. Need 𝒕. Yep. It was the last outstanding Ultra Beast I had. Now the only Pokemon, the only legendary available in Gen 7 that I don't have shiny is Kyogre. And that's because I want that in a Love Ball. So I'll be doing that in this HeartGold save after we get the Azurill. Yes, it was, what, like 764? Something like that. It's really, really low, below odds. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. $764, yep. Right when I was talking about STDs, too.
I wish you guys were normal. I wish we could have a normal, casual conversation.
Space-time distortions, for the record. It was literally like, I was talking about Raichu STDs, and then the fucking shiny popped up. It was... I think the clip straight up has me go like, I love STDs! I love shiny 𝒕, let's go! Or something like that. Somebody actually used it in a video, and that was like the only bit that they used. Alright, next to Azurill is 333, roughly. Give or take. 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝑻𝑺. And there's the 333. Come on down, shiny. Nope. Oh well.
A wild Octillery has appeared on Twitch.
You know what? This is a cool, a fun idea to do with the Pokemon community game. Now that I think about it. Rah! There's a giant Octillery over stream avatars! Run, everybody!
Azurill!
I got the Octillery. Tentacles. Sorry, what?
Azurill!
I am gonna need to look up some anime clips of Azurill before the next stream so I can get that impression down. Now, if it was Surskit, I'd have that shit on lock. Actually, I think it might be a bit higher pitched. Something like that. Okay, maybe I don't have it on lock. You're doing a sword Nuzlocke. Ooh, exciting gauge. How's it going so far? Hopefully smoothly. Good encounters, no deaths. Hello, hello, Lily Iris. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming down. Or coming on in. My name's 𝒒𝒐𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. We are currently looking for a shiny Mew in Pokemon Emerald, and a shiny trans Azurill in Pokemon HeartGold as part of Pokemon Pride Month and Safari Week. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. Uh, 1 in 32,768. That number is going to live in my head rent-free for the next however long this takes. I am undecided on if I will do overtime. Although, honestly, I don't have any other DS hunts going, so with the new capture card, I just might. Well, the DS has its own capture card, so it's irrelevant that I have the new one. That's more doing Mew and other games at the same time. Love seeing people shiny hunt in D-Max Adventures. Yeah! I've done a few of those streams, mainly during DA weekend, but unfortunately, never any luck then. I will actually be collaborating with Plum. Why am I so bad at remembering her full name? 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Live. I'll be collaborating with her at like 7 p.m. Pacific time, I believe was the time we said, for Wednesday. So we will be doing Safari Zone, Shiny Race, and Dynamax Adventures as well. I have a god-tier path for Zygarde saved. So excited for that. Hopefully we'll finally get the Zygarde.
White snake.
Ugh, the lead into this gets me every time. Do I always do Dynamax Adventures on weekends? No, DA Weekend is actually a specific community event organized by Blue Vector. It happens like once a quarter, so the next one is probably in July or August. Last one was May, so yeah, probably August, based off patterns. However, in the Discord server, we do occasionally do DAs if we are, if I'm not streaming that night. I'm like, who wants to help me look for the snake again? So if you're 16 or older, there is a link to the Discord server. Dang it, I attacked again. There is a link to the Discord server in the YouTube description, or for the Twitch listeners, by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. And even if I'm not involved in that, I did it again. Damn it. Okay, resetting. Even if I'm not directly involved in it, the Flittians, the Discord members, of course, are all welcome to do them themselves.
What is it based on? Absolutely nothing. Say it again, y'all. Based. Good God, y'all. Listen to me.
Peace, Hikari. Oh, Hikari. Thank you so much for the raid, my friends. No jetpacks for Flittians? That's fine. They have wings. Nice try. How are you, Hikari? How was your stream? Your second stream ever. I'm so proud of you. Flittians, you know Hikari. She's the very good puppy that hangs out with me sometimes. If you're not already following her on Twitch, she just had her first stream yesterday. Go check out her channel, her clips, VODs, and content. If you like what you see and that heart is hollow, please, please, please drop her a follow. Shout out, Hikari Chance. Yes. Yes, yes. Follow Hikari. She is a good girl. What does it mean when somebody raids your channel? Do you prefer Lily or Iris, by the way? Anyways, on Twitch, when you end a stream, you have the ability to raid someone, which is take yourself and all of your viewers and redirect them all over to another streamer's channel. Lily, good to know. Thank you. So, we've had quite a few raids this stream. Like, Poggers! Indeed. Hazy raided earlier with quite a few viewers. And then some of them stuck around, some of them subscribed or followed, all that. It's a great way to meet new people and build community and everything. YouTube has a very similar function called redirecting. However, you have to be monetized on YouTube in order to access that. And I do not yet have 1,000 subscribers. I cannot do that yet. Birbs are so cute. Streaming with your stream partner, Aura Pantera. Wow, congrats, Hikari. I bet you learned a lot of good art tips from her. Raiders, we are participating in Pokemon Pride, which is a fundraiser for Point of Pride, a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people who are facing financial barriers. And while doing so, it is also Safari Week 2025, so I am hunting for a shiny transgender Azurill in the HeartGold Safari Zone on top of the shiny Mew runaway encounters I've been doing in Emerald for my bingo and for Pride Month. Azurill is one of 2 canonically trans Pokemon because it has a 3-to-1 gender ratio of assigned female at capture to assigned male at capture, while Marill and Azumarill have a 50-50 gender ratio. So, when an assigned female at capture Azurill evolves, there's a 1 in 3 chance that it will just flat-out transition. Unfortunately, that is only in generations 3, 4, and 5. Past that, it was changed, so the gender will always stay the same. But, canon trans Pokemon, we love. 41 subscribers, you're not even close. I'm sure you'll get there one day if you keep at it. How do I get the Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time? Good question. I have the chat API through Stream Elements, which just lets you have overlays, or create chat overlays and whatnot, and then I just put them both on the screen together. Ba-ba-da-bum. Because I am dual casting to both Twitch and YouTube. That's the trickier part, but Stream Elements also allows that to be streamlined these days. Politoed being the other trans-colored Pokemon. Politoed is trans-colored, but I'm talking about transgender Pokemon. Pokemon that change their genders. On top of Politoed, Inteleon also has trans-coloring, and it's shiny. No, the other one is in base game Scarlet and Violet. There is a 5-star female Indeedee raid that knows a move that only male Indeedee could learn. Thereby, trans femme Indeedee. We fucking stan. However, because of that, in the DLC, they changed it so female Indeedee can learn that move via TM. Oh well. Still trans Indeedee. You can't take her from me! And hello, Vroni17. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. We are currently going for a shiny trans Azurill in the HeartGold Safari Zone for Safari Week, and Mew in Pokemon Emerald for Pride Month, as well as my overall yearly bingo. Trans Pokemon Sylveon. Sylveon is also trans colors, yes. Trans Femme in base form, Trans Mask in shiny form. Can't believe I forgot Sylveon. Silly me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hunting for a shiny Stakataka in DAs and Shield. Good luck, Lily. I hope it shows up soon. And welcome back to the world of the waking, Emmy. Sleep sounds nice. Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be me. Damn you, HeartGold. Just working on an Emerald Nuzlocke? Nice. I hope it's going well. Konnichiwa. Hello, Marion. Welcome. You know Japanese and French. Nice. We enjoy a polyglot. My roommate Emu speaks, I think it's like 8 languages right now. It's insane. They're so wild. Haven't gotten one yet. It's taking a long time, and you're breeding using the Mossada method to get a shiny Wooloo. Ooh, I love Wooloo. And the shiny. Hope it shows up for you soon. Alright, this is 0365 when it shows up. I said when it shows up. Welcome back on your phone, Hikari. How'd your second stream go? There we go. 0365? No. Oh well.
General Caleb Thomas 20. You are welcome, Flittian. Hello there.
To you as well. And there goes the repel. 52 followers. God damn. Congrats, Hikari. That was, Jesus, so fast. You will get affiliate in no time at all then. Wow. What were you up to today? Imagine shiny hunting in Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, Lord. It's been 2 months and you haven't got it. How long have I been hunting this for? You could see the number of encounters on screen, actually. This is the 730th, roughly, Mew that just popped up, and this is the 366th, roughly, Azurill coming up. So Azurill I just started today, and Mew, this is the 9th stream I've been doing encounters on. Did you get a 34-person raid the first stream? Yeah, I know. I was the one behind that. Stella was like, oh, Hikari's live. I know who we're raiding today, and then completely forgot, started raiding someone else. I'm like, but the puppy. The puppy. And so we got that. We got her that fat raid. Started with 15, designing a Ben 10 OC and concepts for an alien. Ooh, nice. Starting a new Ben 10 campaign then, I'm guessing. God, I keep seeing the blue of Azurill and mixing it up with the fact that I'm looking for a blue Mew. Love Shiny Zeraora, Zacian, and Zamazenta. Those all do have great shinies, yeah. Vicinity, okay. Your second chat, are you Yona? Oh, guys in my DMs. Yona's kind of sick, Yona. Okay. Good to know. Good to wissen. Ah, is that my back or is that my kidney? What's hurting? Damn it. Chronic pain issues. Where? I just saw that. Did I see it? Maybe not. Never mind. There's go.
A wild bound Swede has appeared on Twitch.
That is an event spawn. And good timing, because I needed to pop over to Twitch and do a thing real quick. Okay, is it... It's always so annoying and hard for me to, find things in the Twitch settings. There we go. You wonder if there's gonna be an event for Christmas in Shield or they give Shiny Zeraora? I'm not sure about that. Shiny Zeraora was given out for a big raid event a few years ago, but Sword and Shield raid events aren't a thing anymore. I could see them doing it maybe related to ZA, but we'll have to see. There we go. Oh, I see. Sweet. You'd see more Stellar Raids Zeraora? Yeah, maybe. It is still a mythical, and they're very, they keep shiny mythicals very close to their chest. See also, this Mew. This is the only way to get a shiny Mew outside of Pokemon Go. Which, even there, was a paid research. Just found me and are having a great conversation. Thank you, Lily. I'm glad you're having a good time. Still disappointed in yourself for missing the Shiny Legendary Beast event for Black 2 and White 2? Yeah. I mean, that was actually for HeartGold and Soul Silver, and then you would transfer it up to Black and White. Black and White and Black 2, White 2. That was how you unlocked Zoroark in the original Black and White. I still have those three. I have not hunted for my own shinies of the Legendary Beast, specifically because I still have it. I also still have the Summer 2013 GameStop Shiny Creation Trio distribution. But those I did hunt my own of. Just want to complete a shiny living dex, but Nintendo keeps the mythicals away from us. Yeah. The good news is, the method I did to get to Faraway Island here in Emerald can be done in any copy of Emerald, regardless of the language, without any external devices. And they have started releasing some of them through the home stuff. I hope we get more in-game mythicals like we did with 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 in the DLC. That was just flat-out Mew under the truck shit. I loved that so much. I'm still grumpy we didn't get a Diancie in the Crystal Tree room. I don't know why they even put that there. That is the perfect place to have a Diancie of it. I don't know, maybe there'll be an update or something with it. After ZK comes out. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do Shiny Deoxys. I was thinking of using the same method that I used to get Mew to get over to Birth Island, but because it's Emerald, soft reset hunts don't work. So I would have to do Runaways for Mew, and apparently that is a hell hunt. So I might have to do it in Leaf Green instead. Figure out how to do it there. Happy birthday to me. It's not my birthday, but thank you, Lily. Hello, White Fang. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. 𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈, if you have Crystal Virtual Console for the 3DS, you can hunt that one. I did. Didn't take me too long. Jirachi, currently, the only way is through Pokemon Go, which they literally just announced they're re-releasing the research for, or
Wishmaker Jirachi.
I am holding out hope that they give us a Wishmaker Jirachi distribution when Coliseum and XD come to the Switch 2 Virtual Console. Not holding my breath, though. Because those discs are like $300 on like an 8-minute reset. No thank you. That is hell. That I will still subject myself to at a later date. I am probably going to do a Manaphy hunt the old-fashioned, well, the mostly old-fashioned way in Gen 4. I've been sitting on an egg for a decade, so it'd be a shame to just... Well, to get it through the Pokemon Home distribution, I would have to play both Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And that sounds worse than just doing the classic Manaphy method, honestly. There is an arbitrary code execution exploit in Platinum that's been found that lets you, A, clone the egg. So since I have one, I would just clone it 4 times to get a total of 5. And B, scramble the eggs. So, like, you hatch them, you reset, and then it changes all the IDs and everything so you can try again without having to trade to new save files every fucking time. You'll leave in 40 minutes? Okay, Lily. Thank you for sharing your time with me. I really appreciate it. Oh, no. The Gen 4 Mythicals, minus Manaphy obviously can all be hunted in-game. Gen 5, Genesect is distro only, and Pokemon Go. Keldeo is home distribution, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 is a home distribution. Gen 6, there's no way to get any of those. No, wait, Gen 6, Diancie's been given out in a couple events, but never in the West. And I don't think we have one in it for it in Go yet. 7, there was one Zero Ore distribution, never anything for Marshadow or Zarude. And then nothing for Petron, obviously. How long am I live for every day? I'm not live every day by any means. I will be live every day this week as a... because it's Safari Week, I took the whole week off work. But typically I'm live like 2 or 3 times a week, maybe 3 or 4, depending if y'all are lucky. But I do tend to have pretty long streams. If you look at my VODs on YouTube, you can kind of get a feel for it. Community's so small? Not that small. We're growing. I'm very, very happy with our growth. And the YouTube community is a bit smaller than the Twitch community as well. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Especially considering I haven't even been at this for a year yet. I will say, fair warning to everyone, I will not be streaming next week. I will be dead after a week straight of streaming for Safari Week, and then Pride marches and Pokemon Go Fest at the exact same time, and Safari Week streams at night, maybe. I'm thinking I won't on Saturday, and I'll go out and have fun with friends. But Sunday, I'm gonna try to. But then I'm gonna be fucking dead. Speaking of dead, Eepee is creeping back in once again. So yeah, if anyone who is new here would like to catch those future streams, it would be very appreciated if you consider subscribing on YouTube and or following on Twitch. And subscribing on Twitch, but you know, that's a much higher lift. Hey, Ronai, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. July should be the gay month of rest, right? We had Pride Month, now it's Sloth Month. Then after that, well, maybe November is Gay Wrath Month. I don't think the community has come to a conclusion on that yet. We need to get another Council of the Queers together and sort out the new queer agenda. I would like for that to be on the docket. Gay Sloth, you love slacking? Oh no, do not bring up slacking, Hikari. It is quite straight, and the cursed knowledge, I can never look at slacking the same way again for the rest of my life. Please, God, no. What happened during the collab? This has nothing to do with the collab. This has to do with the freak leaks, the Terra leaks. Thank you for the sub, Lily. I really appreciate it. Why do you need 1,000 subscribers to be monetized? That's so hard. Because they can't just make everyone monetize. And once I start releasing videos as opposed to just streams, I imagine that number will shoot up real quick. I just have not had the time to do such. So I am wildly busy. I work full-time and have a relationship and, well, for now, and stream when I can, and then I need to find time to write scripts and record, and thankfully I can offload the editing at this point. Thank you, Tracy, if you're around. And Toxime has offered as well. But yeah, and I'm still juggling, like, getting my redesign made so I can get a full VTube model, which I need to reply to my artist because they sent me an update this morning on the Barbie model. Ugh. I'll get there. I am hoping that with this week off work, beyond streaming, I'll be able to take a little bit of time to work on script and whatnot. Barbie, yeah, it's something a lot of artists do when making new live 2D models is before they create the whole outfit, they make it's a nude model, but it's called the Barbie model because there's no genitals or anything. It's just flesh. And then that way you can it is much, much, much easier to create new outfits on top of that than doing it just straight up. So I told the artist, like, please start on the Barbie model while I'm getting my actual design finalized, because that will get us a good head start as well. Is it as cursed as Typhlosion lore? Typhlosion lore is not cursed whatsoever. Typhlosion did nothing wrong and was fucking framed. Fuck Centro Leaks. All my homies hate Centro Leaks. That guy is a piece of shit. Anyways, even with what people thought the Typhlosion lore was because of intentionally mistranslated stories, slacking is way, 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 way worse. All right, this is gonna be 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺 and Azurill 400 at the same time. Let's go! No Mew, no Azurill. Dang it! Ugh. Slacking more like Slack Freak. Hikari, Freaking was right there. It was right there. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Dang it.
Mew mew. Azurill.
Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Use anime cry lives rent-free in your head alongside the Surskit cry, right? You did not think through doing two strings in one day. Hikari! What are you doing, girl? Hi, Yuri. Why is it so humid in here? 404. A shiny not found. Doesn't help you streamed right when you woke up. Hikari! Stella and I are gonna have to take you to stream boot camp, damn it. A wild 𝒎𝑺 has appeared on Twitch. Whoop. You're excited? Fair enough. You might want to take some time to sort out your chat overlays and whatnot, based on what I saw last stream with, like, the way chat was on stream. It was really hard to read. And also, I always recommend, making sure that, browser sources are, cropped so that, like, bookmarks and other tabs aren't being shown. Like, there wasn't anything there last night, but, like, say you were reading some spicy art and you left it open in your other tabs. Uh-oh. Or, like, doxy things. Streamer doxy. What does it mean if you approve someone as an approved user? I have no idea what you're talking about, Lily. I'm sorry. Aw, I know Mr. Birbs for me. Do not kill the Mew again. I don't think I added that a 0 to the board. Dang it. Rubber band. Rubber band. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba-dum. You know, it just came to me. This is still the Safari Zone, and the Pokemon can run away, which is the whole point of Safari Week, is making it extra tricky. I probably should have done some reading into this game's Safari catch mechanics. Like, Gen 3, they're completely cheesable. It is possible to cheese it so the Pokemon will never run. Gen 4, I'm almost certain that is not a thing. So I need to know how to maximize that. Alright, this is Azurill 419. Will the funny thing happen? Really hope so. Here it is, 420. No! Imagine getting a green Azurill on encounter 420. Ugh. Come on, universe, you had the opportunity for peak right there. It was right there! You glad you found streaming fun, not super stressful or boring? Yep, there are definitely stressful components to it, but being live proper is typically relaxing for me. Really, I just need to stop being so extra with my thumbnails, but professionals have standards, damn it. That was a horrible sniper impression. Where's Emma when you need her?
Ooh, yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Can y'all? Base! Good God, y'all! Listen to me! Beast! Double raid! Hello! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Base! Good God, y'all! Listen to me! Peace.
Hello, Mochi's JPEG and Reaper Uchiha. Thank you both so much for the raids. Oh, Mochi, I love that Eevee emote. And thank you both for the follows as well. Welcome. How are you two? What were you up to? I have a feeling, given the timing, that was planned after a shiny race. Am I right? That was planned. Okay, yeah. I can synchronize, put two and two together in my mind. I don't know. Okay. Shout out, Mochi's JPEG. I can only give one fancy shout out at a time, so I will try to do the Reaper once that cooldown's over. Mods, if you're around, I could keep an eye on that. That would be a nice help. But Flittians, please go take a look at both of their channels, at their clips, their VODs, their content, all that jazz. If those hearts are hollow and you like what you see, it would be so very appreciated if you would drop them a follow. Safari hunting, nice. What fun, any luck? Fingers crossed. You were going for Lapras and he was going for Chansey and Riolu. Wow. What game then? Lapras, what game is Lapras available in the Safari Zone? Huh. No luck, damn. I am doing HeartGold Soul Silver? Huh. Interesting. I am doing runaway encounters for Mew in Emerald on the left here, and HeartGold Soul Silver. Well, HeartGold, I am doing Safari encounters for a shiny trans Azurill, which is a 1 in 32,768 chance. Anyways, I'm sane. Fire Red Leaf Green for Chansey. I was worried you would say that. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Oh, God. There's what, like, under 15 recorded captures of that? Phase 50 sounds about right. Phase 49 with one Chansey seen. Shiny Chansey, right? One shiny Chansey seen? Ah, 51 seconds before a shoutout. Okay. Well, at least you saw one. That's still wildly rare. Gambaru, fingers crossed. What all have you caught in your faces then so far? You thought a user came from my chat, you mentioned Point of Pride, and you did the whole Blumenspiel word for word. Well, since you've mentioned it, Hikari, we are raising money for Point of Pride in conjunction with the Pokemon Pride group of content creators this month. Point of Pride is a wonderful charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people facing financial barriers. Lack of financial resources is one of the #1 reasons many trans people may not transition, no matter how much they want or need to. Whereas conversely, having access to that care, be it proper clothing, binders, voice training, or medical interventions such as hormones or surgery, are the single #1 most impactful thing in trans people's lives. It is absolutely 1000% life-saving care. This is incredibly important work, extremely near and dear to my heart. So, if anyone listening has room in their heart and wallet, it would be so very, very appreciated if you consider giving today. We have a list of incentives and milestones in the YouTube description or by typing !charity in the chat. We have currently raised $4,100, which is insane. The last milestone we reached was 4,096. That's right, I reached odds. And now I will kill myself live on stream. By playing Ring Fit Adventure. And at 4,500, because I hate myself, and my friend Stella has been begging me to do such, I will play Pokémon Run Bun. Which, if you aren't familiar with it, it is the single hardest Pokemon ROM hack in existence, and was created to be so. Hardcore Nuzlocke rules. The first gym leader, this is Emerald, is Brawly, after you go through the Slateport Gauntlet, and he has a Cubfu. The second gym leader, Roxanne, has a Zygarde. And I think another legendary? I'm not sure. Gym 3 onward have Megas. And Mythicals. It's insane. So, there's a reason I've said no to playing it so far, but if enough people give money, I'm gonna have no other choice. Zygarde doesn't say, yeah, it's 10% form, thankfully, but still. Like, the game is hard enough that after the 8th gym, they give you a mythical. They just fucking give it to you. It's a random one between, like, the 600 BST ones, like Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, Magearna, all those, but it is a free mythical. If that ain't a statement on the difficulty, I don't know what is. Yeah, all but one battle, like literally the very first battle, are designed, first non-rival battle, are designed to bend you over the table with no lube, warning, expectation, or request for a safe word, let's say. They are insane. They are flat out insane. Stella has been doing, she calls it the Decades Challenge, which is like, oh, this isn't deranged enough. So she is only allowed to use damage calculators every 10 runs. She just lost her 9th run in the last stream. She has never even gotten to Brawly. There are under 60 people, last I checked, that have ever beaten Run Bun on stream. To the point where all of them who have are immortalized in a Google sheet in the folder for the ROM hack with their teams, their VODs, everything. It is sheer insanity. So far, I've been happy to just backseat Bird and point and laugh at her. I do not want to play this game. Just like I didn't want to play Ring Fit Adventure. Or Hololive Tower of Suffering. But here we are. Or Holocure Tower of Suffering. But here we are. Look, the big EP is kicking in big ways. I think we'll get to 777 from you and then maybe call it there. Yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow I'll probably go live at like 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, just because I have therapy from 3 to 4, and I'm not going to stream before that, obviously. But we'll see. Still a mystery if you're even going to get any sleep before the surgery. Drive will be made by your sister in less than 5 hours. Yeah, massively understand that, Meander. The excitement and inability to sleep pre-op, so fucking real. So fucking real. Are you going to get to bring them home with you? That is the question. I wanted mine in a jar, but they're like, you'll have to take that up with the pathology, and I did not have the energy to fight it. Plus, I had to stay in New York for a month for recovery, and I realized, like, how am I going to preserve these for that month and then bring them home across the country with me? A wild stunky has appeared on Twitch. But I wanted them in a jar, damn it, with a plaque on it. Welcome back, Aunt. Dang it. I guess I went to the right. I was right. Haha. Hello there.
Hello there. Unshiny Mewy, you are a bold one.
That didn't work. That did not work. Nope. For the record, this is not only my first Safari Week stream, this is my first time shiny hunting in the Safari Zone ever. Period. I've been shiny hunting for over a decade. I have one Safari Zone shiny. It is a Rhyhorn that I caught in Emerald as a kid. Completely random encounter. Still can't believe I got her. She is my beloved Rhynie. But how can I pass up Safari Week this year? It's literally during Pokemon Pride, which I have mixed feelings on, but whatever. So, hope we get it. I do love how many creator houses keep popping up, specifically for Safari Week. That is hardcore career goals there, honestly, is getting invited to one of those. Maybe next year. Which reminds me, I need to talk to Nora about the giveaway, because since I was the first creator to break $1,000 and $100, was it 100? Might have been 500? I don't know. 2 milestones. I have a lot of shit to give away. She is at a creator house. Oops, I threw bait. Alright, that's the last Mew. We'll do 2 more Azurill encounters just to get us to 4, 5, 6. No shiny Mew 777. Womp womp. Repaste sin problemas. Problemas. And last Azurill, come on. Here, Azu. There we go. You're not shiny though, so good boy and not good boy at the same time. Alright, Flittians. Let me find someone for us to raid into. On Twitch. Please do stick around for said raid. YouTube Flittians, thank you so much for joining me and sticking around today. Unfortunately, I do not have the ability to raid on YouTube. But on both platforms, thank you so much to everyone who came out today. Whether you were here for a little bit, whether you're here for the whole time, if you were a member of a raid, if you were a raider themselves, I deeply appreciate each and every one of your presences and the time you have shared with me. It really does mean the world. If this is your first time around and you'd like to see future streams, it would be very appreciated if you consider dropping a follow on Twitch or a subscription on YouTube, or both. If you're 16 or older and you're not already in the Discord yet, there is a link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in chat. YouTube chat. Twitch chat, dang it. We would love to have you. Alright, looks like Woof is the only Pokemon Pride streamer going on right now. And he's also doing Safari Week, so let's go head on over to him. Oh! Maxer's over there. Cool. Let me grab a raid message for us. Flittian raid. Yeah, I'll just stick to the basic one. Raid. Alright. Dear Flittians. Lockerowski, thank you so much for that follow. If you are one of our beloved subscribers, thank you so much for your support. Please copy the second message in chat because you get to use our adorable animated emotes. If you are not a subscriber, that's okay. But please copy the first message and paste it in Woof's chat when we head on over to give them a very loving Flittian welcome. Or hello there. Thank you all so much once again for your time, your support, your follows, all that jazz. If you are shiny hunting as well, best of luck. I hope it goes well and that you get your targets, especially if it's in the Safari Zone. I will see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye now.